juice like a fountain. How you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, six range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole life of running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really? He's a bozo. Bozo. Really? Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheel still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the clip all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
second nature. All is automatic. Caught up. You fools hurt. Jesus will.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love.
Where do I go? Where do I know?
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when it peep us. Shoes us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising, thinking what type of knowledge don't sink in. Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze. On each and every way, put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
She got me.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay.
Alright, let's start.
Look, sometimes you need...
Anyway, so now that Buffalo jersey back. It won't let me be 44 right now because that's our number, so we're gonna be 40 because about 40, you feel me? But I'm telling you, he's straight. He's gonna be a superstar. The lady's gonna love us. I'm probably gonna take off the beard. Let me see. I'm probably gonna take that bitch off. Yeah, he look like a sweat. We're gonna do that. That nigga look right. Bitches gonna love that. Fit. But we're not gonna play quarterback in college. We're just right now in high school. It's gonna be us in high school. They're gonna make us play as quarterback. My dumb thinking, I thought my game was broken. I was like, why is he going as quarterback? I should be able to play. Which one? You feel? But let's get it. Shade. So let's get it. Just cleaned. Oh, my high school. No, we did just. What do you control that? Right here. Top of school is gonna be a high school. But actually, we're gonna go El Dorado. Girls' high school I went to. These some sucky ass. really was the Wolverines, but they don't have Wolverines, so then let's do. She say I'm a dog, so be the hounds. Was that really my mama? Or the principal? Because I do look like the principal was up around fucking week.
There you are. At least someone's here today. I'm sorry, it's my first assignment and most of my crew is out with food poisoning. I told them not to order sushi on a Monday. Everyone knows that's the leftovers from the weekend.
What the fuck that got to do with me?
Wow, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Kelly Porter. I'm Reggie's producer. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you don't mind, I am going to sit you down. And I'm gonna mic you up. How does that sound? Okay, great. We're gonna throw you right here. And you know, I've never done this before. I'm wearing a lot of hats today.
Oh, I hope the girl said that.
But not makeup and hair. You know why? Because Dax, sup Dax? Dax and I are vegan, and we didn't catch the same plague that the rest of the crew caught.
Plague?
Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna need an audio.
They so touch me. So, Corona.
Just.
This is 21. So she's talking about Corona. Audio.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Nigga sound white as hell. No offense, y'all. I'm from the hood. Come on, now.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
That's the same thing as 3. Alright, we'll do one.
Hello. Hello. Cat, dog, penguin.
They all sound a little white.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Sound like a whole bitch. This nigga sound.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not the old voice too. I'm sorry. I'm just hitting me.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Let me hear voice 3 one more time. I know it ain't gonna hit. Let me hear it one more time.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2.
I'm gonna get tired of hearing that shit. Keep voice 2.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Come on, Madden. Get some black voice.
Sounds good. Okay, everything looks good. Reggie, it's all yours.
Hey. You smoke loud, ain't no Reggie loud.
Oh man, it's great to have you here. Back where it all started.
Yeah, it's good to be back and to see a familiar face. You look great.
Oh, come on, man. Look at you. You the one that's look good. So listen, basically, today's gonna be pretty straightforward. You've seen the show before. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ask you some questions about your life and career. It'll be fun, reminiscing. And don't worry, okay?
I can't tell you shit.
I got your agent's threatening texts, and the kid glove stays on today. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh. I see you still got those all-pro reflexes.
Yeah. Ironically enough, that's how it all started for me.
You know, if memory serves, you didn't start out playing football back then.
Hell no.
That's right.
I was a gang member, nigga.
It's my first day here as a transfer student. Football kind of just found me.
Oh, God, it did. Stop playing with me, nigga. Niggas like, oh, you throwing up that FOF shit. Nigga, does FOF Rico, dumb nigga. And if you think it's FaZe, you're stupid as fuck, cause look, FaZe started in 2010. FOF been around since 2003. Do the math. Bitch.
Now for the piece de renaissance. Your helmet. Got those fancy words from this French girl I met recently. Okay then.
Is that nigga on
what
Vine?
You can do.
I swear he's on Vine.
I don't know, Coach. I haven't played since Pop Warner.
Okay, football's just like music, kid. Once you learn how to play it, it never leaves your soul. Besides, you're as half as good as you are in hockey.
Or is he that nigga from
Hey Tommy, give him a
Shazam.
ball, would you?
We've already got a QB, Coach. A darn good one based on the colleges that have already
bitch,
made
I don't
me
even want to
offers.
play QB. Shut your bitch ass up.
And a modest one, apparently. Look, you still don't have
Oh
any
God,
depth
I'll
behind
suck
you.
you the
If you
fuck
want to
up,
compete for
nigga.
state, it's always best to be prepared.
Fuck on.
All right, suit yourself. You got plenty of room on the bench, anyways.
Hey, Coach, I would have go pass with him first. Yeah, when we go hitting drills, him first. Ladies, bitch ass nigga. Coach, we're gonna cover some bases. Oh, we're gonna cover some bases just so you're ready for a full team practice. Sounds good. But quarterback, you need to see all parts of. Oh, I can't really see because of this shit. Hold on, y'all. Let's move this all the way over here. Alright, here we go. As quarterback, you need to see all parts of the field. Hold the L2 to check out the rest. I already know all this shit. Oh, you wanted me to hold it? I bet. I'm holding it. There we go. Receivers want to be giving them a few seconds to reach top speed and lightly tap the receiver icon to throw a lob pass away, lay down the field. Oh, so lightly tapping. Come on, go on, nigga. On your ass. You better catch that shit too. That's what it is. I'm a 5, nigga. I'm more of a scrambler, I'm not gonna lie to you. Catch that shit. I'm more of a scrambler, nigga. Stop playing with me. I ain't even read it, nigga. Oh, that's why. Oh, press. Okay, it's teaching me some shit. That's a bullet, nigga. I'm trying to. Press. Okay, look. Oh, that's why I be fucking up. That's why I was fucking up, because I was double tapping it. Okay. Just in there. Just in there. Trash ass nigga. Duh, nigga. Pick up in the. I'm into that. I'm into that. But I'm never gonna be able to
rough around the edges.
use that.
I definitely see some potential.
Huh? Fuck you, bitch ass
Say we
nigga.
smooth out those edges at practice.
Sounds good, Coach.
Yeah, good practice.
Welcome to the team.
Hey, thanks, man.
You gotta remember, in high school, coaches what I realized, coaches will never give you your props.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Especially if you're good. If they give you your props, you're trash.
This is my team.
You're trash.
As long as you understand that.
If they don't give you your props, then you're good. Fine. You're a good player.
You got it?
They see potential in your ass, and they're like, I'm not finna boost up his head, so I'm not gonna tell him he's good. Like, come on, bro, you can do better. You feel me? All right. No kizzy, no cap. We in there like somewhere, bitch.
Find yourself a box, keep it clean.
It's like jail. Find yourself a box and
Seats taken.
Racist ass nigga, I'll slap the fuck out you. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? You ain't gotta have a fresh cut, nigga.
Don't sit beside me, alright?
I'll slap the fuck out of you too, nigga. Take your fucking headphones, nigga. I'll smack the fuck out of all of y'all, bro. We can run phase right now. I'm not playing.
Captain of the team in the corner away from everyone. Shouldn't you be in the middle of the locker room? Morale and all?
Well, I'm just over here for some peace and quiet. I like to get my head clear before a game. But I can't really do that if guys like you keep bothering me. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say. We apologize, bitch.
This whole recruitment thing, it's
if you don't apologize, I was gonna go fuck up one of them.
Thought you had a ton of offers.
I did, but they can disappear as quickly as they come in.
Don't think about it.
Plus, if I'm not on my game at all times, I can pretty much kiss it all goodbye. I mean, no full ride to college and no shot at the NFL.
Honestly, I understand that, bro, but I'm taking your spot.
That's a bit lofty, isn't it?
It's about my career.
Maybe, but I got a lot of people counting on me, so...
You can run receiver.
It's the NFL or bust.
Your white ass probably can run. You can run receiver.
Well, if you're as good as advertised, that shouldn't be a problem.
You this nigga voice, cuz. I don't like it.
Yeah. You'll get a chance to see up close on Friday night.
Who's that?
That's Reggie Brown. He's in charge of the school paper and the social media account.
We don't smell no Reggie.
Good kid, just...
We just smell that loud. If it ain't that loud, then it ain't loud.
What's up, Reggie?
I'm gonna start calling you loud, nigga.
Tommy Matthews, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up, Reggie?
Oh, maybe a exclusive for the paper?
You know, winning me over with flattery will absolutely work every time. Okay, I got an exclusive for you. You ready? Okay, so get this. You're really gonna love this. Okay, so today I was in the cafeteria, and you know how I usually have a chocolate shake?
Yeah.
At lunch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So today, this is crazy.
Oh my God.
I had a vanilla shake.
Whoa.
That's crazy, right?
Whoa.
I mean, vanilla.
Big news, bro.
Yeah,
front of the paper.
Tommy, you gotta give me something I can use here. Anything, man. Oh, how about a quote?
Okay, Reggie. Here's a quote. Tommy Matthews scores 4 touchdowns and leads his team to another victory. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I can make that work.
I can't.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, if you really want to quote, I can help you out.
Who are you, exactly?
Yeah, I'm the new backup QB.
Backup QB. Yeah, I'm good. No, thanks. On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Nah, bitch.
Yeah?
Nah.
Yeah.
No, fuck all that. No,
okay.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
He
He's talking about some no.
Which
but now
quarterback
he needs
style
you.
would
So
you
no,
say
you
you emulate the
nigga.
most?
Fuck all that.
Well, it's been a while since I played competitively, but back in the day, my game was closest to Lamar Jackson. If all my receivers are covered, I pull it down, hit the hole for some big gains.
Oh God, I'm finna be.
All right, solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
You know, I'm a leader.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're playing a game or working a job. It all starts at the top with strong leadership. So I like to inspire the people around me.
Finally, that's something I can report on. Thanks, QB2. I'll see you out there Friday night.
QB2, don't ever call me that again. I will smack the fuck out of you. Don't QB2. Disrespectful ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas? QB44, nigga. Get it right. Fuck wrong with QB2.
Tommy. You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going around.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
You got the run around.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. No, this game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there.
Right. On your ass, boy.
Oh, hey, easy. Easy, man.
Don't touch him, nigga. He got the rotor.
I didn't mean to upset you.
Nigga, no, he got the rotor, nigga.
You're right.
About what?
Having a Rona.
About my lack of heart.
Yep, because you got the Rona.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
That means that my heart doesn't push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Bro, this nigga sounds fucking Irish. I don't like this shit.
But my doctor's saying I need another one.
Tommy, you need to get help immediately.
Listen, if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
This is serious.
Nigga, I'm the
You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
I'm gonna support your bitch ass.
Fine.
Do what you gotta do.
But I don't feel right agreeing to this.
I feel
if
right.
If it gets any worse, then I'm gonna have to tell Coach.
You think it's worse? No.
What,
I'm not telling. Nigga, read those, bitch, nigga. I'm gonna take over regardless.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna take over regardless.
All right, boys,
bitch
bring
ass,
it in.
Hold on. Bitch ass. Hold on, cause my shit a little short. Hold on.
It's not a word.
Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna take over regardless. What's wrong with you? Thank you. What's wrong with you? Look at this nigga. He really think he finna be a cute quarterback. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be that mobile nigga. Get out of there. Y'all they both pressed. I'm out of there. But I'm gonna give them some chances to shine. You know, I'm not gonna be running all the touchdowns, cause then they're gonna be hot on me. The team defense gonna be hot on me. Then I'm gonna have to throw quick, throw bullets. If I see that, I'm gonna lob it up to his ass.
Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals. Tommy Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight, and that is the major storyline as we continue our coverage.
There's going to be another play for you tonight.
What?
We need you to take off your helmet and take a bench.
I'm dead as hell. This nigga came a long way, Shazam.
You're pulling me?
This nigga.
After everything I've
Oh,
given
is that his job?
What's best for you?
We never in Shazam. I wish you could pause it. In Shazam, we've never seen this nigga job.
Coach, I don't know what he told you, but I'm fine, Coach. I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You can't do this.
This is his job? Does he lead football team?
Hey.
Bro, tell your son.
Take it easy. We'll talk about this later in private.
Come over here so I can talk to him. And tell him to bring that staff too.
What'd you say, man?
What you talking about? Give me some superpowers.
Let the trainers do their job. I know you're worried.
Shazam!
But you got 52 other guys out there. I need you to focus. They are all counting on you.
52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I can do it.
Good. Because we're going to need you to ball out. That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no,
That's a lot, nigga. Nigga, duh.
Play calling.
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Great. Well, with your raw athleticism, you got this.
Hope you're right.
Whoa, you forgetting something?
Your helmet, stupid ass nigga.
The piece de Renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Nigga.
Yeah, you're right, Coach. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, you got this. He so doesn't got this.
I love proving motherfuckers
One
wrong.
more quarter to go in this always emotion-filled homecoming rivalry. Kevin Connors and our entire broadcast team
everybody?
bringing you the live stream action courtesy of EA Sports.
Oh, yep, I do.
And that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field. So I'm not sure what to make of this, but Tommy Matthews was just benched for a backup who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this, his teammates nicknamed him QB2 because they thought he'd never see the field. But
oh yeah, these niggas is not. These niggas is not.
Well, as I said, can't say I'm surprised. Coach Fetu decides to ease his backup into the game with something on the ground. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. And he's brought down at the 35.
This nigga's slow. I had to, because that other nigga was coming.
Here's 3rd and 3. Looking downfield. Here's QB2.
No!
And he's out of bounds.
No! I was about to get that touchdown! I was about to get that touchdown! It's okay! It's okay! We're not worried! 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 We're not worried at all! We're not worried at all! At all! That white boy can run a little bit.
Seeking their first score of the game. It's 1st and goal from the 8. Hawk
what you talking about? Get me in there, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Get me in there, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Get me in there, nigga. Get me in there, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about, nigga?
Cue the band.
We not faking shit. We not faking shit. Not right now.
So they extend the lead by 1 more point. The score now 13-7. So an unexpected drive by an unknown backup we call QB2 leads the way to this kick.
Come on. Come on, we down bad. We down bad, but hey, that don't mean nothing. Oh yeah, you better take a knee. You better take a knee. Oh, come on. Come on, you gotta come on, talk about formation.
Bearcats take over on offense. And there's Coach Summers yelling some instructions to his QB from the sideline. Here's Carpenter.
Give me that shit, nigga.
Absolutely.
That's an easy sack, nigga. That's an easy sack, nigga. That's an easy sack, nigga. That's an easy sack. That's an easy sack. Come on, give me that. Bro, give me that. I'm gonna bully your line. I'm gonna bully your whole team.
Time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter.
Oh no, come here. Come here. Oh no, I missed my tackle. That's what you get when you get too cocky. I missed my tackle.
Operating now on the opposite side of the field. It's 1st and 10.
He's right there.
Shotgun snap. Here's Carpenter.
Out! Let's go.
Oh, there it is. The turnover they needed. Intercepted by Douglas.
Let's go.
Now there is a flag down, and it's probably holding based on where it got thrown.
Holding? The nigga gonna hold me? Oh. The nigga gonna hold me.
Now QB2 came off the bench to lead his team to a touchdown the last time out. Here's a chance now to prove it wasn't a fluke.
Oh my God, why would you spin into all those niggas, bro? You're dumb.
As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even Super Bowl titles in the years to come. Some of them are on this field today.
You want to run it? I'll run it myself. If he's open, I'm going to throw it. But if he's not open, I ain't throwing shit.
He's going to run. Throws left, it's complete.
Let's go. We throw darts to this bitch, too. We throw darts to this bitch, too. Let's go.
Can you believe it?
Let's go. We throw darts in here. Bro, you're no longer quarterback, bro. Get out, bro. I'm gonna watch. We gonna score again. We gonna score again on their bitch ass. Watch this. Come here. You better knee it.
Fielded in the end zone. And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback.
Watch.
On that Bearcat sideline, head coach Raymond Summers doing his best to keep his kids motivated. I mean, they've watched a 13-0 lead disintegrate with a snap.
Hey, cute. Quarterback scared. So the quarterback scared. I was on his ass. The quarterback was scared. I'll be scared too.
I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you that our next live stream will be from the
I used to play line at El Dorado too, so that's why I know how to.
Believe the Brush Hogs are the team best positioned to raise that trophy. My opinion, pigs will fly before the Brush Hogs win it all. But what do I know?
33. Come on.
Taken down as he makes the grab. The completion gets them 7.
Y'all need to stay y'all man. Y'all need to stay y'all man. Y'all need to stay y'all man.
Defense appears prepared for the pass. Push him back. Third down from the gun. Oh, he lost the football. Now he's out of bounds.
Give me the ball back. Give me the ball back. Punt that hoe. Are you going for it?
Oh, interesting call here. They're going to keep the punt team on the sideline for this 4th down. Out of the gun, looking to fire. Oh, a tough drop beyond the marker.
Let's go.
So
let's go on that ass. You scared. You're scared. You're scared. You're scared. You're scared. I'm gonna give it to, I'm gonna give my
QB2 hands it off to Hawk. Breaks a tackle, still moving. Oh,
this white boy gotta run, bro. Stop being scary. Stop being scary.
2 minutes remaining in this final quarter.
You see that? You see that? Come on.
Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go. Maddox is wide open.
Oh!
And now he's
that would have been an easy touchdown. That would have been an easy touchdown. Come on. That would have been an easy touch. That would have been an easy touch. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna give it to my running. I'm gonna give it to my running. If you can't make this end, bro, I'm telling coach to put you out.
They'll go with the run. And into the end zone.
What you excited about, nigga? Think about, nigga. Take that nigga out. That nigga not gonna look like a quarterback. That nigga look like a quarterback. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up to kick it off so we can touch another one on their ass.
Lead now, 21-13.
Yeah, the coach gonna be fucking with me. Coach gonna be fucking with me. He gonna be like, whoa, FOS.
Here comes
Rico.
the kick.
Yeah, my first name is Rico. Yeah, he gonna be like Rico.
Caught in the end zone.
I would do that too if I was you. Hey, I would do that too if I was you. I would do that too if I was you.
Well, I gotta say, all the Bearcats fans that showed up for this game, they're not nearly as loud now as they were earlier when they were balls loose. And the
come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
Looks downfield.
Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. I'm on that shit. I'm on that shit. Come on, nigga. 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 Oh! Get the ball. Come on, I know. Lee would run it again. 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 I'm on that ass.
Ready to take a chance.
Come on.
Here's 4th and very long. From the gun, looking to throw.
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. He's scared. He's scared. Hey, running back, you better get this touchdown. You better get this touchdown. I swear to God. You know what? No, fuck all that. It's the Rico power.
Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. Great footwork, loses the defender. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. With the defense on their heels, it's the offense here trying to knock them on their keisters on first. And he'll do it himself. Touchdown. And that should seal the deal.
It was open.
Now the kick for one more. And he puts it through. The advantage now, 28-13.
Let's go. Come on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna give y'all a chance.
Still leading by a comfortable margin, the Bearcats are back to receive.
But he ain't gonna run it.
Fielded in the end zone.
Good.
And he'll kneel down
I would
for the
do it too.
touchback.
Oh, we all both had a timeout. We're gonna do the man.
First play of the drive for the Bearcats.
I'm bullying
and
the
man,
line.
a touchdown would dramatically help change the narrative of this game. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Carpenter.
I fucked it up.
Throws to Irons.
I fucked it up.
As he pulls in the ball.
I need to stop trying to save that quarterback.
Bringing up second
save that
down.
quarterback.
Bounces outside of the pocket.
Damn!
He's out of bounds.
Damn! That's my fault. That was my fault. That these fat ass nigga was trying to come here, nigga, bring that ass. He was like, I can run too. I heard that. I like that. But you ain't running touchdowns.
Yeah,
you ain't running touchdowns. You ain't running touchdowns. Oh, that nigga. Oh!
The Hail Mary.
No! Oh, you was got that! You was got that! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, nigga! He's no longer quarterback. He's no longer quarterback. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Bye. Deuces.
Just one eye, both my eyes. All right? Keep doing good work, and I'll be in. Hey, Grant Simmons, recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com.
What's up?
Heck of a game at that tonight, son.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you ever think about your future in football?
No, not really. I'm from the hood, you feel me?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah, I see you out there having fun. Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right?
I'll give you a call.
I'd love to add you to our site.
I'll think about it.
My man.
Yeah, he mad. Goodbye. Shit. I play to win, fool. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make us undefeated. Coach gonna talk to him. He's gonna be mad. I wanted to go pass against him, but that was my fault. He could have. Bro, that quarterback could have easily scored a touchdown if he would have. Cause I had all my people going this way. He could have just juked and went that way, and then we would have been fucked.
You're the hottest scoop this year. Got a few moments for an exclusive?
Sorry, maybe some other time.
Exactly, hit him with that, yeah.
I got a lot of prep for the playoffs.
I'll tell you what, if you give me the exclusive, I'll put together your senior highlight reel for recruiting next year.
Wow, you'd really do that?
Heck yeah. Man, I got a lot of tricks to get a lot of eyes on your tape, too. Yeah, I do that for all the guys that are pretty nice to me, which is the kicker and now you.
Sold. I need as much help as I can get with
recruiting. Kicker can kick. I fuck with him.
All right.
That kicker can kick.
Wow,
all my people doing their job.
Regarding your last game,
running back, he a little slow.
My biggest strength. Well, I felt like I was able to get to the line to make adjustments to put our team in the best position to make big plays.
All right, well, if you're not going to play me, I quit.
Well, Reg, I guess there's the exclusive.
Need a word from my office.
Yo, can't even say my name, bitch. It's Rico, nigga. Last name FOF. Stop playing with me. Family of felons, nigga. Stop playing with me. Bitch, I see 2 F's, nigga. Thank you very much. I fuss with this. I'm pretty sure he said he quit. So I mean, he didn't have to quit because he just want to be on the team. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on the team.
Welcome to our EA Sports live stream from State Farm Stadium, the home of the high school football state championship and the host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the
Let's get it.
Thrilled to be joining you this evening. I'm Kevin Connors.
Come on, let's smack these boys. It's 0-0. Oh, they let me play for the first? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's time to smack these boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Don't need it, please. Don't need it. I want you to come so I can stack you. Don't need it, man. What's wrong with you? Alright. So right now, we're going to see how good their line is. But man, I feel like my receivers protect myself and safety got it.
The state championship on the line, every drive can seem like it's the
most. Oh, shoot. He's missing that shit. 2nd and 5.
And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid game.
Fuck on my face, nigga. Listen, the quarterback, if you do that shit again.
After coming up with a strong run, it's 2nd and 5. Scans the field. Caught by Rosas. And he's out of bounds at the 30. Well, for the Brush Hogs, this game marks a return to the state championship. It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this very same stadium. The history they bring to this matchup adds a whole new dimension.
Oh, I could have caught that. Why didn't you put your hands up? You hear me? You see me doing this. Why did you put your... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And he gives it the boot. Washington fields it. Some ankle tape for that defender. That's a terrific return as he shows off the wheels on his way up the field. QB2 and his brigade of playmakers take the field for the first time in this title game.
Oh, white boy, you could have took that.
You could have took that. A 25-yard gain. And that's what the fans came to see. On first down, they go back to
time, baby.
Easy. Easy. Come on. Easy. Easy.
Just
easy.
Plays needed to find
easy.
The end zone.
Easy.
Time for the extra point. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
I want him to come and see if he can smack. That's why I don't want to kick his ass. He gonna need it.
Fielded in the end zone.
He's like, oh, I'm ready.
He'll take a knee for the touchback.
Scary ass nigga. Nigga looking down, they know he lost.
So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Rainey, and they'll stop him.
Hey, you suck. Turn around and smack that nigga.
While speaking with Brush Hogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. And you know what he said? He said they took the game film and they buried it. He insisted they put it behind them and that they are ready to raise the trophy. The possibility of a second straight punt is surely on their minds as they get ready for 3rd down. Now they'll throw from the gun. He's on the move.
No! How y'all gonna let that happen? How y'all gonna let that happen? How you gonna let that happen? How you gonna let that happen? How you gonna let that happen? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We could have easily got 2 touches. What the? Oh, nigga tripped over him. This nigga tripped.
Imagine how well that went over with QB2.
Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I'm not playing that shit.
After a minimal pickup, here's 2nd and 8. Draw play, here's Rainey. Really
Where the fuck is these niggas going, bro?
Just shy of midfield. Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted, and it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes, very bold, and you know what? He was pretty quick to delete it.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. He's scared. He's scared. I ain't get a sack yet, so I'm mad. I ain't get a sack yet, so I'm mad. I ain't get it. Come on.
Ready to punt it away.
Let's go. Come on, let's. Oh, he kicks it out. You're a pussy.
And Washington will not get a
You're
chance to return this one as the ball heads out of bounds.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're a pussy.
Send out their offense.
You're a pussy.
And all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think every smartphone in the stands is pointed at that young man. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the party.
Are you serious?
Goes down for the sack.
You serious?
He couldn't elude the defense on that great pursuit. Now he brings the ball down. He's on the move.
No!
Drops incomplete. So now they're looking at a 4th down. And while I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me earlier. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB2. Oh, they're going for it!
Are you serious?
Can't complete the pass.
I lobbed it up to him, and you can't direct it. Wow, that was lame. That was lame. That was lame. That was. Come here. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want my ball back. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Right, switch over.
The drive begins on the ground.
Why would you had it clear going. Why would you lead this way into the nigga?
On the play, and now it's 2nd and 6.
I want to score every single.
A pair in this first half as we pick back up with the action. Looking to pass on 2nd down.
You scary ass nigga.
Timed that hit perfectly.
He was on his ass though, I ain't gonna lie.
Following the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Hawk gets the rock. Great move, avoids the defender. And it's a solid run, but it will not be enough for the first as we make our way to a 4th down. So time expires on the first quarter of play. 3 more to go in this state championship showdown. Back in a moment. Whatever you're doing right now, stop it and pay attention. We've got the offense on the field on 4th down. Now he's stopped after coming up with first down.
Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me.
So I mentioned the game.
What was you saying? Stop, right? Stop, right?
An interesting fact. Rush Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fettu in a football game back in college. Now, it wasn't for a championship.
Oh no, I don't know why I slide. I don't know why I slide. That was an accident. I don't want to be one of them sliding ass niggas. I don't want to be one of them sliding ass niggas. I'm gonna run on them again and get that touchdown. I was wide open.
Surveys the field. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move.
Yep, stupid.
Oh, the misdirect.
Stop playing with me, stupid. 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 Stop playing with me. Stupid, took too fucking long.
And they continue to push ahead, 14-0.
Yeah, your other quarterback wasn't doing this shit. Sorry, you out of here. Now we're going to a winning streak.
Here's the whistle and
real nigga back. You feel? Come on. No, I'm going back because he not even he a pussy. I'm going back to the bench because he ain't gonna run that shit. Nigga scared. Nigga scared. His scary ass probably could run it back on us, but he just scared.
Caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-biters earlier this season.
Come here, boy. Oh, you grabbed the wrong hand. You grabbed the wrong hand.
When you look around,
I see what you was trying to do. You was trying to rip that bitch.
Championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of fans, and there's more than a few NFL players among them.
What the fuck? Why is it in my shit? Fucking smacking them bitch ass. Why the fuck is it in my... You get it jammed up, nigga. I'm gonna start playing as a linebacker, bro. I'm gonna start playing as a linebacker, bro.
They'll go with the run. Not much.
Show ass on the fucking ground, nigga. Show ass on the motherfucking ground.
I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this, Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fettu's request and surprised his players with a pregame speech. Can you imagine that?
What's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with you? Where you think you going, little boy? Think you going, little boy? You think you going, little boy? The quarterback gonna try to run it. He's gonna try to pass it or run it. Be careful.
Here's Dixon. Gets it to Poole.
No! 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 Steady your man, bro. Steady your man. Steady your man.
Fastest player on the field here today. Maybe even the fastest in the state. He started returning kicks.
Steady your fucking man, bro. Steady your fucking man. Ain't going nowhere, bro.
He ran it in just over 4.4 seconds.
Bro, this shit is getting ridiculous. I'm telling y'all.
On second down, he'll drop back. Now he'll tuck and run.
See? Why the fuck is you? Give me that shit. Give me that shit, nigga.
Going the other way.
No, you had a quarterback grab you, nigga.
Take over on offense. And as they get underway, complacency can be the silent killer. This drive will be key. Oh, everyone felt that one. And a great pickup there to move them inside the 40. A 27-yard gain and one for the highlight reel. On first down, he'll drop back. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Gets it to Patton in space. And he picks up the first down. We talked about Tyrus Poole earlier. A lot of schools were on this kid hoping he'd actually go the track route. But he's fallen in love with football, and of course there's the appeal of the NFL too, but I just think... And he...
What's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with y'all? 21 skunk to. 21 skunk to. I'm the hardest quarterback in the freaking league. 21 skunk to. Get out of here. 21 skunk to. 21 skunk to. Come on, man. Get the ball back. Or do they get the ball back? I think they get the ball back.
Following the touchdown, the Hounds are ready to kick it away. This is fielded deep in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback. As we near the end of the half, it's first down. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes second down.
And the quarterback's scared, bro.
Gavin Dixon.
Quarterback's scared, bro. You gotta have your confidence, bro. You gotta be confident, bro.
Someone who comes from a family with deep ties to Nebraska football. His dad, Clyde, played running back for the Huskers, as did his older brother.
He's scared, bro. He's scared, bro. He's scared, bro. Or maybe the coach paid him to throw the game. I don't know. We don't know that. No! Why the fuck? He's over there laughing at him, nigga. Don't laugh. Wait till laugh after you make the sack. After you make the little shit. Hopefully he don't kick it out like a bitch. Oh, you gonna waste my time?
And he sends it flying. Here's Washington. And he's stopped at the 37. Now the Hounds call timeout. They're down to just one now, and with halftime on the horizon. So the Hounds are lined up now, and if they go to the run, you can expect QB2 to be involved. He leads this team in rushing yards. Oh, and it's incomplete. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion.
Come on, white boy, you're going to have to do this.
Hand off to Hawk.
You're going to have to do this. You're going to have to do this.
Now you see him, now you don't. And he's brought down after a solid pickup. Timeout.
All right, bro. All right.
They've got none remaining. As we unravel the final moments of this opening half. Back to pass. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Ooh, check out the skills. Now he's out of bounds after moving the chains.
Got to get faster, bro.
One half of championship action. It's the Hounds in control. And when we return the second half of this championship showdown.
Yes, we getting it back. Let's go.
Off that halftime prank are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the second half. Waves off a would-be tackler. He breaks free. He's at the 40. The 20. Ready for us. 10. And he'll finish it.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go.
A stunning sequence on the return.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Try to add one more.
I did them dirty.
And he
I did them dirty.
Our score now.
Hold up. Oh, you can't. Okay, it's a replay. Oh, this thing stupid bad, bro. Okay, what the fuck?
Following that electric kick return, the Hounds are ready to
come on. Hey, y'all got a chance to do that.
This will be caught deep in the end zone.
I juked the whole side. Went back, took the whole nother side. Got through that bitch. But the hoes gonna love y'all when y'all get back.
Are lined up now.
Hoes gonna
we'll see
crazy.
if they've come up with anything to prevent this drive from ending with yet another punt. And that's complete.
I should have put man. I keep trying to blitz the quarterback to get him scared so that way he'll keep throwing this out.
I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section, they're holding up signs they found underneath their seats with the letters that spell.
What the hell?
Well, let's just say
niggas just looking at him like, how high?
Cameras at them right now.
Niggas is mine, bro.
After a solid pickup on that previous play,
now you think he can run on us?
2nd and 3.
You think he can run on us, bro?
Think
he can run on us?
Think
he can run on us?
I mentioned earlier Gavin's ties to Nebraska football. Look, he's obviously been asked about it since I think the 8th grade, and to his credit, he's never been shy about saying, yeah. Oh, look, the ball's loose. And he's out at the 45.
Let's go. Hey, watch this. Watch this. I'm getting another touchdown.
Now he tucks it. Oh, Patton is wide open. Oh, a great series of moves. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hounds. Davion Patton. A show-stopping score from beyond midfield. And the kick is good. So the scoreboard reads 35-0. Giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone.
Okay.
And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback.
We're just going to stay at man right now until they surprise us.
With this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive.
I knew it. Get your ass down,
not
man.
able to get much.
Fucking knew it.
You know, another thing about Nebraska.
Yeah, we on y'all ass.
David and Rex Burkhead are here to take in this championship game. Tip of the cap to my pal Reggie for the heads up on that. Dixon takes the snap. And it's
scary ass nigga. So saw me right there. I was gonna get your bitch ass on fumble. I feel like because he already fumbled already, he's scared.
Following the incompletion on second.
His confidence went down.
From the gun, it's Dixon.
Oh, I fucked up.
And they're unable to make the connection. So here comes fourth down.
I could easily got that sack. Could easily got that sack. I'm gonna see if I can tie it back again.
And he sends it away.
All right, babe.
Washington fields it. Nice move. And he's out at the 37.
Fuck, I couldn't. It was all coming.
The Hounds send out their offense. And QB2 will look to use his legs as well as his arm to lead his team down the field.
Nigga, what?
Can't make the connection, so it'll be second down.
You called for it. I gave it to you.
Some prep for this game. I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. Let me tell you, QB2 is well presented with some jaw-dropping highlights. And you got to remember, until earlier this season, he hadn't played a down of football since Pop Warner. Think about that kind of meteoric rise. And he's out of bounds at the 19-yard line. A 42-yard gain and a first down and much, much more. Now from the red zone, it's QB2. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Oh, nasty juke. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there.
Let me get the running back.
Now the linemen on both sides dig in for this first and goal. They'll go with the run.
He's scared. He's scared what I said. He's scared. I said.
Touchdown.
I said. They're going to let us in that bitch.
They are running away with this game.
They're going to let us in that bitch.
And he gets it to go. The score now, 42-0.
Easy dubs.
Oh, God.
Following the touchdown, the Hounds are ready to kick it away. Caught in the end zone.
Oh, he finally wanted to return it. Good shit. He's always me in it. Good shit. Good shit. That's only the way to control it. Good shit. He's like, I can do this for my team. Okay.
I'm gonna let you grind out before I clap you.
Alright, bet, Zay.
On first down, back to pass.
Boom, nigga! Move your bitch ass out the way, nigga!
Now he's brought down.
Y'all niggas not scoring, bro. I'm finna do y'all dirty. Y'all not scoring. I'm trying to injure motherfuckers, but they not letting me.
Damn.
Gosh, it's not scoring. Yo, ass not scoring, nigga. Who the fuck you think you going, nigga? Go be on that ass. Who the fuck you think you going, nigga? Come on, just stay mad, bro. These niggas can't hold us, bro. These niggas can't hold us.
You can go to the archive and watch videos they have on players that are now in the NFL. I highly recommend.
No, how the fuck? How the fuck am here?
Can't believe them niggas.
How the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna bully the fuck out of these niggas. How the fuck you get that though? That nigga's okay. He got some diamonds. Okay, that's shit. Ninja your black ass. That's shit.
Looking to pass on first down.
Come here, nigga. Fuck you thought you was going, nigga? Thought you was gonna break off or what, nigga? Thought you was gonna break off or what, nigga? Take your ass back, nigga. Where you belong. You shouldn't even got that shit. Come on, fourth quarter. Come on, I ain't worried about none of that shit. Come on. Come on. So try to run it again. I'm on your ass, post man. Come on.
Stay tuned. On second down, back to pass.
Nigga, fuck you think you going, nigga? Fuck you think you going, nigga? Fuck you think you going, nigga? Your line's scared, bro. Your line's real scared right now. That nigga pussy. Come on. Come on. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Shotgun snap. Here's Dixon.
Oh, fuck, I missed that one. Oh, penalty.
There is a penalty marker down.
Motherfucker was holding me.
Holding offense.
Yep.
What you talking about, ref? So there's the verdict.
I'm gonna let y'all get another chance. Let y'all get another chance. Let y'all get another chance. Go ahead.
Out of the gun on third.
Fuck you going, nigga. 4th and 11, nigga. Good shit, nigga. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
It's 4th down. The Brush Hogs lined up, ready to punt it away.
All right.
And he gives it the boot. Here's Washington. Fights through attack.
No, nigga, how the fuck is he?
Taken down at the 28. They start the drive with Hawk.
Bro, this nigga, why is he trying to truck? Yo, little ass is not trucking them big ass niggas, bro.
During my pregame interview with Coach Fetu, he expressed all kinds of excitement about this opportunity for his kids. But I detected a tinge of sadness when the conversation turned to the subject.
That nigga thought he was gonna get me.
It's hard not to feel for the young man, the former starter at quarterback, who was sidelined.
You can't get me, nigga.
Due to that heart condition earlier this season. From the gun, inside hand.
Oh, fuck, that was me. 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 Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Run that back.
It's 2nd and 9. They snap the ball. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Great footwork. Loses the defender. And he's finally stopped around the 31-yard line.
Hey, I'm gonna run them back to back.
And that's a first down and then some.
Back to back.
Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. And he's tackled at the 21.
How the fuck you didn't hold your block, bro? How you not gonna hold your block, bro? How you not gonna hold your block, bro? How you not gonna hold your block, bro?
He's on the move. He'll pick up the first down. And he takes it into
Stop playing with me, nigga.
Touchdown, Hounds. Oh, they are running up the
Stop
score.
playing with us, nigga. Matter of fact, hey, we running up on you so much.
Lined up for the extra point. Wait, it's a fake. They're gonna throw.
That white boy don't know how to fucking. Why would you let him be that? You should have let me back there. It's okay. I wanted it to even anyway. I didn't want to be 49, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You want it to be even.
Here comes the kick.
Costly score, nigga. That was a what? 2 points? I'm whooping these niggas' ass. I'm not worried. Yeah, he's never gonna return that again. After that one time, I was shook.
Exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback.
You heard what he said. Great choice.
Going through the motions now. It's first down.
Let me get his hand.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon.
Oh fuck, nigga on my ass.
Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Now he'll
smack this nigga, bro. That nigga was holding me, bro. Coach, you don't see that shit? That nigga was holding me. I'm like, nigga, get off me. Stop holding. You can't hold. Bro.
First down.
Another fucking fumble, nigga.
Takes it back. A second chance now for this drive. Needing to make up some ground. It's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, it's Dixon. And he's not able to come down with it.
Come on, let's go.
On the way.
Let's go. Let's get another touchdown in. Let's get another touchdown in. Let's get another touchdown in. Let's get another touchdown in.
Continues to settle in for the Brush Hogs and their fans. History repeating itself. 1 year ago, they lost to Dixon is picked off.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy pick. Easy pick. Quarterback's scared, bro. Quarterback is scared. Hey, I'm gonna give you a chance to get this touchdown. If you don't get it, you suck.
2 minutes in the
oh!
quarter.
You gotta feel it, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
And that should seal the deal.
I look like a foreign exchange student.
It's a fake. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Yes, they add 2 to the board. And that play call, not exactly sportsmanlike. We
At
should
all.
be in for an interesting handshake
At all.
between the coaches.
I want them to fight me by the time I'm done with them. Let's see if we can run up 60.
In control of this game. They are lined up for the return. Fielded in the end zone.
Yep.
And this will come out to the 25 as he drops to one knee for the touchback.
I'm staying man. They can't stop man. That quarterback is low-key fast. Come here. I'm back to the. Come here.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon.
And
a solid gain up to the 33.
Stay your man. Stay your man. That could have been a pick. Could have been a pick. Stay on. Scary ass nigga. Scary ass nigga. Scary ass nigga. I want to hit 60, bro. I'm going to hit 60, bro. I'm going to hit 60, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Following the incomplete pass on second down. Looking to pass.
Another pick. Another pick. Another pick. Another pick. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Here come the Hounds to start the drive. And they've got to just be thrilled to begin this drive on the plus side.
Oh my God! Nigga, hold your block!
Tried to use his feet, but could not avoid the takedown. He's back to pass. Drives through the defense. And he's across the 50 to the 47. A gain of 5 on the play. Still looking at 3rd and long.
No! No! Oh God! I would have thrown my first pick. I'd have been mad. Fuck no. Fuck no. These niggas think they hard.
Stays on the field, looking to move the chains on 4th down. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Get some ankle tape for that defender. And he's finally taken down after coming up with a big gain. A 26-yard gain.
I went to 60, and I know how to get it. By me, myself, and I. No! Ran out my time! No! If I would have known that. No. So I was like, I had 13 seconds. But the Excel clock takes away. They didn't want me to do it. They didn't want me to do it. They didn't want me to do it. They did not want me to do it. They did not want me to run 60 on them boys. If people with other dude not touch me, I would have run 60 on them boys. But that was good. He hit that first sack. I'm glad I didn't throw an interception this time. I wanted my freaking receiver to just go instead of running it back to him, run in front of him.
The spin move you do, breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm. Woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged.
Let me know when you Trina play.
Hey, Tommy. How you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
This nigga a hater. But why did I dap this nigga up, bro? I want to box this nigga.
Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
Tell Tommy the position is filled, bitch. I'm not giving you a job back, nigga. I'm the fucking quarterback, and this bitch, nigga. We're not finna lose because of you.
I'm glad you're healthy, Tommy.
Oh God, get your bitch ass
I know the guys would
on.
love to have you back and all, but this is sort of my team now.
Exactly. Huh? Say that louder. Say that louder.
You know what would make you an even better quarterback?
What's cracking?
Me at receiver.
Shoot, yeah. Or something.
That's what I said. Didn't I say that, yo? Receiver.
What's right for the team.
Exactly. I'm quarterback, bro. You're not taking that.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's bore one best in show. I'll get the
But if you try to sabotage us, I promise you I'm gonna. Muka.
I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
At all. I don't care though.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. You trying to say you out? You trying to say that?
Just know I did what I did.
You mad? Because I didn't take your bitch, bro. I could take your bitch.
Take everything that you worked for.
I took your fucking.
And I can understand if you're angry with me, but
bitch, you get the bitches
I'm
because
gonna
of the
do
spot.
everything I can to make it right.
Well, I'm gonna throw you some touches, nigga. I'm gonna throw you some touches. You better know how to juke.
The Midwest
if
Prep
not, I'm telling him putting the other
other
receiver in. That nigga was moving shit up.
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a
I'm gonna try to get
game.
everybody in my
means
team
every
a
recruiter's
touchdown.
gonna see it.
A couple so everybody can be in the NFL. No, I'm a generous guy.
Let me go out there and do my thing, and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Honestly, bet, nigga, I'm gonna get you some touches. Bet, I'm gonna get you some touches. If it's not working
out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Oh God.
Trust me. You won't need to.
Hey, at least he accepted though. He at least accepted, nigga. You're not quarterback no more, nigga. That's me. Who you think I'm gonna play receiver and try to catch that? No, I'm making the plays. I'm telling us how it's gonna go down. I seen the defense. I'm running that shit. That's me. Matter of fact, I might even play this shit in high school, hitting them darts. I mean in college, or in NFL as quarterback. At first I didn't want to do it. I might just miss TV. I want to be able to run that shit.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Midwest Prep Showcase.
Come on.
Soon, two
ain't
of
got
the
nothing
best
on it.
high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the Hounds.
Is that Snoop Dogg?
Wait. You're?
Yeah, rapper,
Don't act like a fan,
producer,
nigga.
entrepreneur, Snoop D-O-double-G. Please believe it, that's me. But hold up. Ain't you one half of them Heartbreak Boys?
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this town, man. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now
I'm
get out there and go do your thing.
I'm gonna help this nigga out.
Snoop, you know Tommy Matthews?
Tommy! Hey, man, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. I'm such a fan, man. Hey,
I'm gonna help this nigga white boy out. He got a little higher than
you
last
just
time.
put the team and put everything.
And he wasn't a bitch
man.
about it. You know, he's like, all right, bro,
Takes
just let
a
me
whole lot to do
go
what you
ahead,
did.
bro. Bring your bitch ass on.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better get out there and make it count, man. It's a whole lot of schools that's gonna be watching y'all tonight. And I got a feeling I'm gonna see y'all again. Good luck. Ball out.
Will do.
Thanks, Snoop.
For shizzle, Snoop. Yo, we just met Snoop D-O-double-G.
I know. That was cool.
What? Let's go do this, man. La-di-da-di-da.
See, he sounds so white, bro. He's just hurt. He's 44, no, nigga, that's our shit, nigga, no. So he could be 44, but I can't. Bet. So you gotta do that, so I put it in my face. Bet. Come on, let's see if these boys are running.
Coming from deep in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchback.
Alright, so we're gonna run man
So in this
until we see
QBs,
they got some
Braxton Knight and the Hawks with the chance to strike first on this opening drive.
Stop playing, nigga. You're
All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. Back to throw. Here's Knight. Fires right. It's complete.
No, why the fuck? I'm not trying to have it spin. That's the thing. I'm trying to fucking juke his ass.
Off the play fake.
Thank you.
Double team and it's intercepted.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give white boy a few touches.
Time in this showcase, we're gonna look at QB2 and his offensive weapons. Tommy Matthews among them.
Hold that shit, Matthew. I'm gonna get you a touch real quick. I'm gonna get you a touch.
I mean, if that doesn't give you goosebumps, everyone here
no.
aware of his story with a
No, one more, Tommy.
So get this, earlier today I was speaking with Hawks coach Kevin Robbins, and in typical fashion, he did not hold back about today's matchup. He proclaimed his D would be so good against QB2.
I could have easily got a touchdown, y'all, but I want to give Tommy a touchdown. I want to give Tommy a touchdown. Tommy a touch.
On first down, he'll drop back.
Oh.
And that'll be caught along the right sideline.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Tommy. That's how you do it, boy. That's how you do it, Tommy. Tommy got some little jukers here. Don't fuck with that. Tommy, have to get, come on, give you a free touch for your freaking, for colleges to see. Free touches? Free touches? Come on, man. I might give him 2, but I'm gonna give me the next one. I'm gonna give me the next one. I'm gonna give you the next one. Come on, Tommy. You know how we work, bro.
After giving up the touchdown,
he got some heads.
Back to receive.
And he know how to adjust.
This is fielded
and then, yeah, they scared.
And it'll be a touchback as he elects to take a knee.
Head down, scared.
The Hawks send out their offense. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's
scared. I was on that ass.
Who was on that ass? Here comes second down. Apparently, the kids on the field weren't the only ones thrilled about this game being
throw away if I'm going to get sacked.
Incredible turnout for one of the most hyped matchups of this season. Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go.
What you think he's going, nigga? No.
Gain of 6 on the play.
No.
So it'll be 3rd and 4. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. Back to pass on 3rd down.
Let's go. He could have caught that. He could have caught that and run it back, but it's okay. Like I said, I'm gonna give me a touch, or let's say let me run it back. You let me run it back, it's OV.
Who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan Coachman, big-time Chiefs fan. He's a Kansas native. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the house today. Washington fields it, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line.
All right, the next one I'm on me.
Take over on offense. And all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think every smartphone in the stands is pointed at that young man. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. So yes, there's an obvious reason why they call this the Midwest Prep Showcase. Every year, it's quite literally a showcase of the nation's top players. But this year is the first time they've ever had.
Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Come on. I mean,
that's another score in his return. It's a legend in the making. And they stretch the lead 14-0. You know, I can't help but think back to what Coach Robbins told me before the game, how his defense was going to shut down QB2. Hadn't exactly happened, right? And I'd be very interested in hearing his thoughts right about now. And that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field. So the Hawks are lined up now. And Field General Braxton Knight finds himself in an unusual situation. He's not used to being down double digits at any point in his career.
No, nigga, what the fuck? How did he go shake me off?
He's out of bounds. A 24-yard
I was trying to smack him.
And that's a first down and then some.
Okay, we got to injure that running back. What you talking about, nigga? 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 Come on. Come on, try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Yep, throw it out. Throw it out. Try it again. Try it again.
Needing something positive. Here's 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Here's Knight. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball.
Why would y'all let this nigga, man? Well, we had that shit. This nigga gonna get a whole freaking field goal, bro.
With a few more names names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got schools like Oregon, Florida, and Southern California among the fans here today. So meanwhile, this offense needs to score any kind of points on this drive. After a minimal pickup, here's second down. Knight takes the snap. The ball comes out. The D's got it. They're on the move. He's all by himself.
Look how this nigga runs.
Past the 20, 10, and it's all the way home. Touchdown, Hounds. They just continue to light up the scoreboard. And they add yet another point. In this matchup, they're a big
I'm gonna hit 60 this game. Y'all got me bent. I'm gonna hit 60 this game.
Following that thrilling fumble return, the Hounds are ready to kick it away.
Need it.
This will be caught deep in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback.
For the touch bizzle. My nizzle.
First play of the drive for the Hawks. They've got to make every play count to have any chance of mounting a comeback. They'll start this drive on the ground. Stays on his feet and room to run.
No! No! How you take off 3 tackles? This running back is cold. This running back is low-key cold.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap.
Okay.
Here's Knight.
Come on, scary ass.
Oh,
I put zone.
In this opening quarter. And coming up shortly, more elite high school football from the Midwest Prep Showcase.
Oh,
he airs this one out. And
how?
A 35-yard game.
How? How? These niggas is not that bad.
No play action.
Oh, you could have had that.
Connection, so it'll be second down. Braxton Knight, easily one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, hasn't faced a double-digit deficit since he became a starter.
They're gonna get him the only one with the get the field goal, bro.
This offense clicking, it is a sight to behold. Oh no, he coughs it up.
No, that was my fault. That was my fault. I try to get the tackle instead of letting my homeboy get the tackle.
Out of the gun, it's Knight.
Sometimes you gotta let somebody get the tackle.
And that drops
I know why he's doing that. I know why he's doing that. So he can get a field goal. Yep. So he can get a field goal.
They'll try for 3 from long distance.
That's why. See, the only team to get a field goal, man.
Sutherland nails it. And they're finally on the scoreboard. The tally now, 21-3. After giving up the field goal, the Hounds are back to receive.
I just got to get 28.
And this will be caught deep in the end zone.
Oh, damn!
As he gets taken down after an average return.
Who's that? Young Troy Polamalu? The fuck?
Here come the Hounds to start the drive.
That's why I fought for
and
him.
there's QB2 making some final preparations as we await the snap. Deep throw for Matthews. He pulls it in. Who wants him?
What did I tell you? I told you you should be a receiver, bro. You're not gonna be a quarterback, bro. You gotta be a receiver, bro. That was cold.
It's up and it's good. Our score now, 28-3.
I ain't getting no touchdowns, but I'm getting touches. Giving him touches.
Here comes the kick.
Now he's gonna win it. Now he's gonna win it.
Ooh, and a crack of those pads sends an echo across the field.
That's all y'all get. That's all y'all get. That's all y'all get. That's all y'all get. Y'all don't get no more. Don't give them no more.
And they really need Braxton Knight to flip a switch and march this offense down the field for points. Knight looks downfield. Oh, he lost the football. And this is right in the neighborhood of where they like to call holding. Let's see if I'm right.
Let's go. Let's go.
So there's the call. Offensive holding as they give up 10 yards. Following the setback, here's first and long. Out of the gun, they'll throw. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. Gotta share a quick story. All right, so I'm making my way to the press box before the game, and who do I see? But the dog father
likes to
himself,
run to his left.
Snoop Dogg. And he's seeking out QB2. But here's the thing. Snoop is a diehard Hawks fan, which tells you just how mad.
How the fuck he catch that?
Meantime, they pick up the first through the air on second down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. On first down, back to pass. Not able to throw it away. Gives up the sack. One last thought on Snoop, you know, he's a Southern California guy, Long Beach, if I'm not mistaken. And I wonder if he wasn't whispering in QB2's ear about the Trojans, right? I mean, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Come on, we're not giving him no more. We're not giving him no more, bro.
A big play started the drive, but
steady on man, steady on man.
3rd and 10.
I'm trusting y'all. I'm trusting y'all.
Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball.
What the hell? How did I miss? How did I miss? That was boo-boo. I'm gonna make you fumble, bro.
They look ready size-wise for the next level. I mean, some of these kids are huge. Here's Knight. Right side of the field, it's complete. And he's down at the 20-yard line.
Fuck, is these niggas doing this shit, bro? How the fuck is these niggas doing this shit, bro? They over there missing. I'm over there missing this shit.
Now from the red zone, it's Knight. It's caught at the 8.
How the fuck y'all letting him catch that? That was an easy Pickerson. That was an easy Pickerson.
8 yards from the end zone. Timeout called by the Hawks. That'll leave them with 2 in this opening half as we near the halfway mark. All right, here we go. It's first and goal.
Stop these niggas from coming over here.
Gathers the
Stop these niggas from coming over here, bro.
The ball's loose. Now it's picked up going the other way.
Let's go. Get you another one. Get you another one. Get you another one. Get you another one. Get you another one.
10. And it's all the way back for a touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go.
Myers now
Let's
to
go.
add the extra point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And he puts it through.
Let's go.
The scoreboard reads
Let's go.
35
Let's go.
to 3.
Make y'all niggas fumble.
Following that thrilling
Niggas scared of a big boy.
the Hounds are ready to kick it away.
Oh yeah. He's returning that one.
Fielded in the end zone.
He's returning that one. He's returning that one.
And he's taken down after crossing the 20-yard line.
Come on, bro. I want to give me a touchdown, bro. I want to give me a 100-yard touchdown. Can y'all do that for me? Can y'all do that for me? Put that on my highlight.
Now Coach Robbins barking some
100 yards.
instructions for
Could y'all do that for me?
from the sideline.
Could y'all do that for me?
Scans the field.
Come here, bitch. Fuck if you keep going, nigga. 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 Oh, I put zone. Stay man, stay man.
One last try before the break.
Oh, imagine if he would have caught that. He would have been. Whoop.
So after a lopsided first half, it's the Hounds in control.
Let's go.
And when we return, even more.
Started getting 3 points. Ain't getting no more. Yes.
The wait is over. Time now to
I'm gonna try to return
the
it.
second half
I'm
of this
a bitch.
matchup.
Oh.
He fields it at the 2. And his decision to bring it out proves fruitful as he puts together a great return. So the Hounds are lined up now. It's just been amazing to see. They've yet to finish a drive without putting points on the scoreboard. Finds Matthews on the slant. Across the marker. And he's brought down at the 19. A
I was about to get fucked.
In the red zone, looking to throw. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Oh, the misdirection. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there. On just the third play of this drive, they're within striking distance on 1st and goal. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. And
let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Now for the
let's go!
And he knocks it through. The score now 42-3. Falling further behind on the scoreboard, they're lined up for the return.
Yeah.
Coming from deep in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback.
I would need it too if I was you.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight.
Come on. Snap it already. I'm ready. Let me get set.
Looking to pass on 1st down. Looks right, and it's complete along the sideline.
That was my fault. I should have bullied them
a little bit earlier, the size of some of these kids. Just take a look at Kelvin Thrash, number 87, the Hawks tight end. He could suit up for a primetime college game tomorrow, no problem, and not
the fuck? No way in hell, bro. No way in hell, bro. No way in hell. You broke that big ass nigga off, dude. No way in hell, bro. They go now he thinks he could run on you, bro. Now he thinks he could run on you.
Shotgun snap, here's Knight. And
stop
they're
it.
Unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. So
drop
Coach
that shit.
Fetu spelled F-E-T-U for the longest time. I was pronouncing it Coach Feta, like feta cheese. So let's just say I'm thankful he's forgiven. Forces that throw and it's intercepted.
Easy. Easy. Watch this. Watch this. Rico, watch this. Watch this.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Oh, everyone felt that one. And he stopped at the 27. Now going back to Coach Fetu, someone who is universally beloved by players old and new. But he's certainly got his quirks. If I gave you a dime for every time he said Samoan warrior style in a film study, I think you'd be a very reasonable student.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna keep running on his ass. Watch this.
With that run, here comes the encore. Here's QB2 to start the series. He's on the move. And he picks up a chunk of yards before he's finally brought down. Back to pass on 1st down. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. Shakes him with the wiggle. And he's tackled at the 21. Naturally, people across the football landscape are sharing their thoughts on where they think QB2 will go to college. Some think Miami, others insist it's Texas. But I can tell you this. It's caught. Touchdown.
He was too open. He was too open. He was too open.
Myers is on now for the PAT.
He was too open.
And the point after attempt is good. The tally now 49-3. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. This is fielded deep.
Look at
him.
And this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee. I'm gonna talk to you, baby. Buddy.
They come out in the eye. A.J. Grove at the back. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain.
I ain't want to fuck it up. I'll let my team smack me.
So it'll be 2nd and 4. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. Back to pass on 2nd down. Knight is picked off. Intercepted by Ellington. And that's the second time this game.
Now I'm going to give me a touchdown.
Send out their offense. And if they go to the run, you can expect QB2 to be involved. He leads this team in rushing yards. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. You know, going back to signing day, I got to say, despite the crazy number of people who came out to see QB2 in person here today, there are so many more following.
Every time, bro. Every time. Every time.
Just 2 plays needed to find the end zone. And the kick is good. Now the Hounds call timeout. They've got 2 remaining. Back in a moment. Following the touchdown, the Hounds are ready to kick it away. This will be caught deep in the end zone, and we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback. They start the drive here with Grove, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now Coach Fetu calls timeout. That's their second one thus far, as we step aside for just a moment.
Oh wait, this is the third quarter. I'm tripping. I thought this was fourth. I thought
Looking
this was
to
down.
pass on second down.
I'm talking about, nigga.
Pressure
Show us down,
comes, and
nigga.
down he goes.
Show us down, nigga. Show us down, nigga. Show us down.
Working out of the hole now. Here's 3rd and long. Timeout called by the Hounds.
I'm sorry. I want to score one more
Their
time.
third and final one, as we take a quick timeout of our own. Following the takedown, here's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Knight. And that'll be incomplete after a timely play to force a 4th down.
He's probably not going to let me.
So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3 and out.
Careful, the niggas be tricky.
And the kick is away. Here's Washington. Oh, now you see him, now you don't. And he blazes a trail up the field as he puts together a great return. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. On his feet. He ain't done yet. And they finally stop him short of the red zone after a big-time game. There's the whistle as we end the 3rd quarter. We'll be back shortly with the final stanza of the Midwest Prep Showcase. He cannot be stopped. Touchdown. Oh, they are running up the score.
60, let's go.
Now the
We're gonna hit 70. I'm gonna try to hit 100.
And he gets it to go. Still leading by a comfortable margin. Here comes the kick. From a yard or 2 inside the goal line, he's got it. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room up the field. Wanting nothing more than a score, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. And he'll find his way up to the 32. A gain of 7 on the play. And now it's 7
That nigga was holding me.
They come out 5 wide, 3 to the right. On 2nd down, he'll drop back. He goes underneath his running back. And he moves the chains.
How the hell?
Getting ready ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. On first down, he'll drop back. And he can't make the connection. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion on first, here's second down. He'll try again as he drops back. Spots Thrash, completes the throw. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line.
Y'all niggas is not holding y'all man, bro. There's no way this nigga should be open.
And that's good for a first down.
That's my fault. I'm trying to get in through this line. This nigga's holding me for real. They big boys. Hold on.
He'll throw again. And he stopped at the 27.
No way in hell.
A 16-yard pickup. Good for another first down. Grabs the snap. Finds Thrash on the slant. A pickup.
Thrash, you gotta be in his eye.
And that makes it second and 8.
You gotta be in his eye. That nigga Thrash. Be on that nigga Thrash.
Lined up in the shotgun. On second down, back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. Alexander Monroe, the intended receiver right there. Following the incompletion on second, it's third down. Out of the gun, looking to fire. Knight's pass is intercepted. He's at the 30.
You get
intercepted
nothing. I like it.
And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Hounds. Here's Myers now for the extra point.
Doing these niggas bad. Doing these niggas bad.
Following that
Doing these
pick
niggas
six
bad. Doing
touchdown,
these really
the
bad.
Hounds are ready to kick it away. Caught in the end zone. Boy, and that's not a great outcome as he's brought down inside the 20.
Made that nigga run in.
Playing for nothing but pride at this point. It's first down. Throwing after the interception. Here's Knight. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a fumble. And the Hounds take possession. They flip the field with some great playmaking.
The running back haven't been getting no thing, so I feel like they're going to expect a run. I mean a pass.
The
Me
Hounds
run.
take over on offense, and they are very much in control of this game. QB2 gives it to Hawk. And he tries to make some space, but it won't be enough as he's shut down. They hurry to get lined up. Another give to Hawk. And a nice move there before they can bring him down. A gain of 6 on the play, and that makes it 3rd and 5. Scratch that, he's moving left. A great move, avoids the defender. But he can't get past the marker. 4th down on the way.
There's no way you can possibly
Now the linemen on both sides dig in for this 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. A little bit closer to the end zone now. Going with the run. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hounds. And that should seal the deal. Now to dot the I and cross the T. It's up and it's good. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. And it's a short kick, fielded at the 24. And he's stopped near midfield after coming up with a great return. Hawks are lined up now. And to be honest, all hope seems lost, but these kids continue to show some heart. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Again on second down, it's Knight. On the slant, gets it to Cole. And he's tackled at the 46. As we approach the final minute, it's 3rd and 6. From the gun, looking to throw. Caught by Cole, that's first down. And he's finally tackled, but there's a penalty marker down. So there you go. Offensive holding as they give up 10 yards. All right, so following the short gain, here's 3rd and 5. Now they'll throw from the gun, and they're unable to make the connection. So here comes 4th down. With the Hawks lined up to punt and down big, I can't help but think of that stat I highlighted earlier. The one about Braxton Knight and how he hasn't faced
I'll kick it out too.
Since the middle of last season. Woof. Talk about jinxing a kid. This has been tough to watch. Here come the Hounds to start the drive, and they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Oh, a nasty juke. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there. A pickup of 19 yards, and they move the chains. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Matthews is wide open.
That was my fault.
And he picks up the first before he's tackled, but there is a flag down. Offense.
Illegal 4 pass.
So the verdict's been
my
delivered.
Bad. My bad.
And they'll accept the penalty as these teams get ready for the upcoming play. Back to pass on second down.
There you go. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Finds Matthews on the slant.
That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Oh, it's a touchdown.
Is that better? Is that better, sir? Is that better, sir? My bad.
Stopping score from beyond midfield.
I'm sorry, sir.
Myers now to add the extra point. Hang on, some chicanery here. They want to throw. He makes the grab. Good for 2 more. And that play call, not exactly sportsmanlike. We should be in for an interesting handshake between the coaches when this baby's over. Following the touchdown, the Hounds are ready to kick it away. Flags fly. And I think he was trying to show off to someone in the crowd before he shanked that ball. Embarrassing. Going to be tough roaming the hallways next week, my man. So there's the decision, and they'll accept the penalty as we return to the game. Out of the gun, it's Knight. Now he moves out of the pocket. It's a fumble. Scooped up by the D. So Coach Fatu keeping the playbook open as Coach Robbins stares a hole right through him. This is getting tense right now. So the Hounds are lined up now, and there's QB2 making some final preparations as we await the snap. Goes to his left, it's complete. Breaks that tackle, and there's daylight.
No!
And he's out of bounds.
No!
At the 4. And that will do it. The Hounds win the showcase.
I was about to get 90-something points.
On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
Oh my God.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I think my ability to break tackles when I have to take off is a dimension that most of the QBs don't have.
Yeah, just playing devil's advocate. I mean, you might as well just be better off throwing the ball to me, right? But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and thanks to this guy, I'm just fortunate enough to have the opportunity to go to college and further my football career.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, got him some touches. Got him like 3 or 4 touches.
Place to go to find out where these two are going. All right, gents. Who wants to go first?
I want you to have the honors. It's the least I could do for all you've done for me.
All right.
Oh, y'all ain't got ASU? Okay. Yeah, let's see. I don't know.
Oh, wow, man. Wow. So the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that storied list. Plus, the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. He's a guy that's had a ton of success with the school, and I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
And if you don't come with me, you're stupid.
All right. All right, Tommy. What you got for us?
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, LSU.
Whoa,
that's what
Tommy,
I said.
Same question.
Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and I can't break up this dynamic duo.
Hey, I'm gonna give you some touches in college, and bitches gonna be on your dick. Hell no, I'm Batman. I'm Batman, nigga. Hey, let's get it. I'm gonna give you some touches. I'm gonna give him some touches. Nice touches.
More details rolling in, everybody, on today's crazy news. Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' shortlist for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
That sounds like a fucking boy band.
You've both been sitting patiently for the
That's why
past
Simple
2
like y'all the
years.
Heartbreak Kids.
Wait for your shot, so I made a decision. Neither one of you will be starting.
I'm not starting, bitch. You got me fucked up. Fire back at this nigga.
What do you mean?
Right,
We've
nigga.
done everything that you asked of us.
Oh God. Fuck you talking about, boy? Rings. I'm better than everybody on your fucking team, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
How many of those do you guys have?
Nigga, we just got out of high school, bitch ass boy.
Now, as I was saying, neither of you will be starting, but both of you will be playing.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now. So I don't need your Heartbreak Kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't. Understand?
Well, you've seen what we did in high school.
I don't care what the Heartbreak Kids did 2 years ago, son. I'm more concerned what you can do now in college and winning a lot more of these. So I'm gonna rotate you guys. I'm gonna stick with the hot hand until I see what I can get out of one of you. And you'll start the first half. If you do well enough, you'll stay in. If not, we'll see what Tommy's got.
Coach, you can't be serious.
You two are competitors, right? That's how you're gonna have to approach this.
Bro, they made us go against each other. You should have went on your own team.
Now go on, get out of here.
You little dick. You give a fuck about your rings, nigga. They better be in that box when I come back in your office late at night, bitch. See how many rings you got then, nigga. What's wrong with you? Got me bent. Yeah, at least you starting. But you're both playing. Okay, I guess I gotta earn my way up. Bet. I'm poop on all these kids real quick. Show them why I'm better. And the white boy got hands. And he got Jukersons. You need to have him on.
Well, there is no hint of fall here on this hot and humid Saturday afternoon. Students and alumni have made the early season pilgrimage to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami for the season opening kickoff classic on EA Sports. It's the LSU Tigers taking on the Oregon Ducks. So here we go. It all starts now. A new season of college football underway here in Miami. Fielded just outside the goal line.
He could have returned that shit.
Position as he's up just shy of the 40.
He could have returned that
39-yard line.
Oh, dang God. I'm gonna see how the running back goes.
Here we go. His first collegiate snap. What a spot as the Tigers come up 1st and 10. Drake will start the drive on the ground. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. A big seam, and he might go right down there. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. 61 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead. So they cap off an impressive opening drive with a rushing touchdown. And Charles, you know, Coach O'Brien and his staff, they've got to be thrilled with this start.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Remember, not just a first game of the year for people who are playing in the game. This is Coach O'Brien's first game as the head coach of this team. He's definitely thrilled right now.
And a former defensive coordinator to have this offense so well prepared. You know, Coach O'Brien to come out and score in their first drive got to be a pretty impressive thing for him to watch. Here's a 1st and 10 Oregon. They start out with a run by Ferguson. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Flush to his right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble.
Are you serious? Nigga want to get stuck on another block?
He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And he will charge on the play back at his own 19-yard line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
And now running right through
No!
it. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30.
LSU takes over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Being chased out left. His throw caught right around the 6. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. Mason Thibodeau, 27 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14, Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
Look at him going back to the bench.
Take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run with Ferguson. He'll have a first down past the 40, and he'll take it to the 43-yard line. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
1st and 10.
On the carry, it's Ferguson. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 2nd and 11 now. Barrett. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
It's a team game, but sometimes individuals do stand out, don't they? How about that for a twofer? Tackle for a loss on the running play on the previous down, and then comes right back and gets a sack.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Barrett, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and this is picked up by the defense.
Well, that's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. He'll try and run it, and he will take this one in for a touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
From the shotgun, here's Barrett. And caught by Cameron right side. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's Ferguson. And a short gain here down to the 22. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ferguson on the draw. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
A 1 yard loss.
21-0 our score after 1. On 3rd down, Barrett. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose.
Why didn't fuck did you
Second
pick it
time in
up?
this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know,
oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Partner, I think they saw something there. I mean, they came from the right side deliberately, and you know there's always a designated guy who goes and blocks it, but it's the rest of his teammates that get him free.
They'll start the drive with Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And a nice job to break.
I know I could have easily got a touchdown, but I'm trying to get me some touchdowns.
Somewhat, and he's taken down right after. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble. And it's second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away. And now he's going to use his legs. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there. Picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. That is caught inside the 5. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And LSU adds on to their advantage. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Tigers 28, Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Ducks take over first and 10. At their own.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. A field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the defense has come up with it. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown from 13 yards out. And this offense is running away with this one. I'll tell you what, a pretty special performance for his first ever start. Now with 3 touchdown passes.
Well, that's not a bad number to get things going, is it? Because, let's face it, we had our attention on him coming into this game. He's fully captivated us now. With every score, I think he's making his case to stay as the starting quarterback and not get involved in a rotation system.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes
no, nigga, what the fuck? Hell wrong with me? I had him too. Oh my God, I had him too.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. On first down, Barrett to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
I had it too. That's the thing.
At this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A second down carry for Ferguson.
Nigga, shut me up.
Nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Working out of the gun, it's Barrett. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up fourth.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on third down.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. He'll field this at the 5. 35 yards that time on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here.
Easy. Correct.
And
no!
Finally out of bounds. All the way
No!
down to the 2. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
No!
So he wanted to pass it, but that thing turned out much better.
And the crowd really responded, didn't they? They always like it better when the quarterback is scrambling around.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback.
No. That should have been a 100-yard touchdown, bro. Or 99-something touchdown, bro. No, freaking. I should have. It's my fault. I got cocky. I was going to celebrate.
Why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success. Because that's exactly how.
Sometimes you don't even have to juke them all the time.
We saw the touchdown, we saw the payoff, but of course that big long chunk play.
Why he jump over? Niggas tackle that nigga, bro.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession, and down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And does the defense have it? They do, says the referee. We're going the other way. He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And this offense continues to pour it on. And he's able to put it through.
Makes the score. The LSU Tigers.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hands team able to secure the football.
Recovered by the
A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Back to the air on second down. Barrett. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off around the 37.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Run that
Nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. 20. And touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
To throw again, Barrett, and he's able to get up here to the 26. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. This time they stay on the ground, and they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. Oregon's punter out on the field as he's on here to punt it away. And with that, we reach halftime in Miami with the opener to this college football season.
Tigers 56, Ducks nothing.
You want it in. Oh, we got to kick it off too.
The first half, no contest. What will the second half bring? As we are back and underway on EA Sports.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Here's a pass swung out.
I could have had him. I could have had him. Am I doing that retarded?
And that'll make it 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
LSU takes over first and 10 at their own 28.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
33-yard line.
Back to throw. Rolling to his right. And he can't find a receiver.
Hey, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again.
On a 2nd and 12. Steps away to his left.
Done.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. Now that's now his 4th touchdown pass of the ball game. And, boy, this has been quite a performance for the junior, as we remind you, getting his first ever college start.
And this has really been an amazing story because ordinarily, when a junior's making his first start, he's had a few reps along the way prior to it. But in this case, the number is 0. So this is almost off the charts. They were watching him make his first start as a junior, and already he's thrown 4 touchdown passes in this game. This is absolutely amazing.
The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
Oh, that nigga had me stuck. That nigga was doing his job right there. He was doing his job right there. It's a run for sure. Oh no, now it's a pass. Yeah, no.
Here's Barrett on play action. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Throwing again, Barrett. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 24. He's got the lane, and there he goes. Woo, past the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will extend this big lead. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it.
The onside kick. Recovered.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And Cameron has it over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
That's good.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. On the handoff, this is Ferguson. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Running again, and again it's Ferguson.
Ferguson, the ball carrier.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
To throw on 3rd down. Barrett.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you'll see a lot of guys sag and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro. Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
On 1st down, Drake. Jukes, there he goes, right side. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense is running away with this one. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
LSU Tigers 77, Ducks 3.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. It's going the other way.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Bengal Tigers.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. 2nd down and 3.
The score, Tigers 7.
On play action, they'll throw. Being chased out left. He'll run it. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. Here's a 1st and goal LSU. He'll buy some time right. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. as his guys continue to pour it on. Touchdown number 5 for the junior quarterback, and that certainly makes Coach O'Brien's job at the postgame press conference a lot easier.
And you're right, he certainly made Coach O'Brien's press conference awfully easy. But how about the conversation he's now going to have with Tommy Matthews? Because all indications we had from talking with Coach during the preseason, he told them both that they were going to get their chance. But now that this guy's throwing 5 touchdown passes, now he has to go back to Tommy Matthews and kind of shrug his shoulders and say, I know what I intended to do. I know what we talked about. But he's got the hot hand. We're going to have to go with it.
I forgot about Tommy. I'm showing off. I don't like to lose. I don't like to fucking lose.
Complete to Myers, the tight end. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way.
Roughing the passer defense.
Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
On 1st and 10, here's Barrett. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
Look at number 61 lead like, I don't know whose block was that. Was that your block? Nigga, that was your block.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Barrett. And his throw here's incomplete. Cameron, the intended receiver there, and that'll make it 3rd down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
56, Mike, 56, right there, 56. You don't want none, baby, you don't want none.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Barrett. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in.
It's outside.
To the other side of midfield across the 45.
That was out of bounds, nigga, what?
How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Throwing on 1st down. Barrett, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to go the other way. The defense has it.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely.
Y'all niggas not doing your fucking...
And it's 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry up.
39-yard line.
Dancing to his left. He'll try and run it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. 1st and 10, LSU. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. That's going to be caught. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Tigers 91, Ducks 3.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And
sorry,
not
Matthew.
willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a
This
touchdown.
is what I was meant to do, buddy.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning
Good,
it over
good,
on
good
the
thing he
last
caught that
possession.
shit.
So we're to get
Good thing you caught that.
Yeah, I like that. Your analysis symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
3-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Barrett. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
No, nigga, you're not. He was trying to hold us. He was trying to hold us.
Yards there on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
48-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Barrett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
56, the mark, boy. 56. Check, 56.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you.
From the gun, Barrett under pressure, and down he goes.
A loss of 6 yards. And
they'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Operating from the gun, Barrett. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
You should have.
And problems spreading to the punt team now.
I would have done that.
All the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
That play right there, Charles, that is a prime example of why Coach O'Brien likes this young quarterback on the field, his ability to scramble.
And you talk about the ability to scramble, move his feet, quarterback run plays, you name it. Everything is in the playbook now when he comes on the field. And that's what you like, because you know Coach O'Brien's background is defense. And as a defensive coordinator, what drove him crazy? Quarterbacks that can move.
But the coaches even said to us, Charles, that at times he reminded me.
He'll take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 46 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
What a play.
And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded near the back.
They're not going to let us get 100. I already know they're not going to let us.
Fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
Unless they fumble it.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Barrett. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Well, that 2nd down completion, something of a disaster, and now they're left with 3rd and long. From the gun, Barrett. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 45. There he goes left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
So things got off to a solid start. But after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady and Drew Henson split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Wake up.
What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks.
I'm a fucking
look at this place. It's a
superstar.
disaster. You're leaving
that.
everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
He mad.
Just turn up the volume, would you?
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his two-quarterback system is matchup-based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got two quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I gotta tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only gonna lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what? Come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
This whole thing again. Are you dumb? I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you.
Damn.
Little Tommy, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to do it like that.
I'm just gonna leave.
I don't know what his problem is.
He's
gonna go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
Don't be mad because I'm better than you, nigga. I know if you would have been quarterback, you probably wouldn't have fucking made 105 to 3. You shouldn't have that 3. I'm pissed about that 3. I missed. Should have been 105 to 0.
AT&T Stadium on this beautiful Saturday in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The top travel destination this week for alumni of these two storied football powerhouses. And the site of the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups. As we'll see the Oregon Ducks taking on the LSU Tigers. To play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara. We are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
LSU with a 1st and 10. They will let him throw here on the very first play. Forced out to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Holmes. And he's free going down the left side. It's a four-ways. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 81 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead. First play from scrimmage all the way into the end zone. And look, the pass was good, but that run after the catch, that's what was really impressive.
And I think the big question I have is where were the safeties? Where was the tackling? Because going into this game, they had to know that they were going to be tested. That was a part of the defense that had to stand up. And on that play, not even close.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. First down, Ferguson. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
This is taken at the 18. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and he's got him in. It's Holmes. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score. Tigers 14. Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
No, that we're talking about offense right here. The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
Hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone down.
And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. What a first quarter. Boom, you're up 3 scores just like that, and the offense clicking.
And they're thinking to themselves, we can totally overwhelm this team. Now flip it over. They're going to get the ball back. Can't panic here. Talk to yourselves one play at a time to try and get back in.
That's cliche, but really that's the message. This is still very early on in the game. We're in the first quarter.
If you look at it as down 20, then you almost have no shot.
And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
He finds an opening past the 40. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Yep, he was holding me.
That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Steps away to his left. Got some room. It's a fumble. And this will be scooped up by the defense. That's unfortunate. unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount in today's football.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Their mobile quarterback, 27 yards, and LSU adds on to their advantage.
Put him down.
First quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it, it's scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over him.
Takes this about 5 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll hand it off to Ferguson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield,
the defense says they
stop on running, you're not me. Stop. It's gonna happen every time you try to run it. Watch this.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football mat and make it more slippery and hard to handle? It's almost like they're playing with that sleeve on the ball right now. Was that 3 drives?
Yep.
3 fumbles?
3 fumbles.
It's time to change our luck some way, somehow. Focus, concentration, you'll hear those words on the bench in a big way right now.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. What a game that he has had throwing the football. Now 4 touchdown passes. This offense playing at a very high level. Tell you what, he is going to be filling up your social media timeline tonight.
Ducks, nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 36. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
1st and 10, LSU. Being chased out left. And now he's going to use it. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And this offense is running away with this one. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. From the pistol, Ferguson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On third down, Barrett. That is incomplete.
Intended for number 12.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. This is brought in at the 21. The danger of a punt that good, a 16-yard return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We are in for a good one.
How you missed that? That was an easy touchdown for you. I'm going to try it again. You better touch it that right
here, right side. He hauls it in. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. As his guys continue to pour it on. And his kick is right through.
Tigers 49. Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he returns this to the 22.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own.
It's out, it's loose. And this is picked up by the defense. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. A good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going
to take it into the end zone for a touchdown? Your mobile, agile quarterback on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And this offense continues to pour it on. And this is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it. Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They are off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him.
No play.
Yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
On 27-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. On first down, Barrett. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, we're always talking about the athleticism we see from these guys on the field. How about the intelligence as well? He recognized that there was a screen pass on that one, broke off his pass rush, and got back to tackle the running back. That's great scouting and great reaction.
Dancing to his left. And some space here.
Bro, what the fuck?
Space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
What the fuck?
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And they give this time to the tailback. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that
play,
it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
On 2nd down, it's Ferguson.
Get the fuck down, nigga. You're not doing that no more for us, bro.
Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
First and 10.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
On the scramble. He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a first down.
Steps away to his left. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. I don't know what else to say at this point. Just an unbelievable performance. 6 touchdown passes. And, oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And he gets in. When no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
To throw again on second down. Barrett throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Cameron, the intended receiver there, and that'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
To throw again. Barrett. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. Not wanting to risk another sack. They'll play it safe with a run. And he loses the football a second time. And the defense has come up with it. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But
and he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. Well, folks, this is just getting ridiculous now. 7 touchdown passes. He is no doubt making up for lost time, putting an entire year of stats essentially into one football game. And by the way, those 7 touchdown passes, a college football playoff record. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. LSU fans saying, hey, Tommy who right now. They're pretty happy. They lead big as we reach halftime. The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the second half of this semifinal matchup. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call? Yeah. We'll find out pretty quickly here if they felt they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out.
And 13.
Throwing on 3rd and long. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the third quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Fielded at about the 28. Return there, give him an even 20 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. He'll run it, and he's got room. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big pickup of 38.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. The mobile quarterback taking it in as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
You'll get nothing.
And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
On 2nd and 7, Barrett throwing in the middle, and it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, Barrett. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Barrett's pass.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Another drive comes and goes, still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it down? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like.
18-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? That everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. Blitz coming, and down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And they'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Okay, they're not playing
and they're
now.
going to hurry back to the line now.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his man.
They're not playing now. They're not playing now.
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. Big play there. 60 yards. And this offense is running away with it. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And he'll be brought down in what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back now here on EA Sports. The Ducks come up now 1st and 10. And this is a blowout so far as we get set. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. Partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Here we go is an impressive 31-yard gain. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
He'll try and run it, and this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
The tackle made at the 20.
And they're going to speed things up here. On 3rd and short, Drake. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to take off with it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. And quickly, they get to the line. On 2nd down now, it's Drake. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the 1st, just a gain of 1 there.
His path became...
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown from 3 yards out as his guys continue to pour it on. Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And this will be incomplete.
Good on the fake extra point.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on. Come on. Don't do that.
Put that in mothballs.
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic. Faking it. I can understand you want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
in her attic, the stuff she
grandmother did the same. It smelled terrible. Throw left side to start out. That's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
33-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Barrett into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, Barrett, and his throw is going to be incomplete.
Intended for number 19.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Barrett, his throw incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Oregon's punter out on the field as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. This is fielded at the 7. So a change of possession here on the punt.
Over 1st and 10. At their own.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. That one looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. Pushing to. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 73 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Flushed out right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. And caught by Cameron right side. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Barrett. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Barrett. Being chased down. And now a fumble. The ball's out. It's going to lead the way.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the fourth quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. Big play there. 46 yards. And the fumble recovering leads to 6. And he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. This one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the Hamstein.
Recovered by the Hamstein.
Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there, first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 30. This LSU squad has been sensational. A championship game appearance squarely in their sights as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's got his man in stride, complete. What a great start for this junior quarterback as they get the victory here in the College Football Kickoff Classic.
Bro, she gonna start sucking my dick. Not for up, but you be riding on it. Not for up, but like theoretically, you'll be on the bandwagon. Smack them both on 100.
You alright?
I'll be fine.
I was you last week. I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. It wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
Oh, he put him in?
Who rained on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine?
I am not in the mood for this right now.
Just because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already? Now I have to deal with you?
I know you upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs. And wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
Now that I'm not playing quarterback, I'm gonna let Tommy get a little sign in. I already showed myself. He just wanted some more highlights for his tape.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers.
You okay, son?
Yeah, Coach, I just... Tommy. You all right, Tommy? We need some help over here! Hurry!
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
Then go out there and finish this thing.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. Waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are. Are you the guy who's going to lead this team to victory? Or are you going to be remembered as the guy who got caught up in the moment and let it all slip away? I know you're worried about Tommy. Sure, we all are. But this is your one moment.
You're not worried about no Tommy.
Now get after it, son. Get some.
The pressure perhaps getting to this young quarterback as LSU trails at the break.
How much points do you have? Did he put up? None? You ain't put up 9, fool?
Back now in this
you ain't put up 9.
Game,
the whole first, second quarter, you put up 9.
As we get ready for the second half kickoff.
Okay.
Worth noting that Tommy Matthews does not appear to have exited the locker room with his team. We'll keep you updated as we receive more information. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Now a dump off here complete. And he'll wind up losing yards upon him, a 3rd and 14. From the gun, Cooper. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
you can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Pulled in at the 24.
All you got to do is look and learn. Look and learn, baby.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. I think with Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know about him, he's a fighter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside. We know that he can lead. You and I sitting with him this week, didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
Well, I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure, and to me, he's a natural leader, and I concur with both of those statements.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Cooper into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. Shedding defenders at the 15.
The 2nd down pass.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Well, since he's coming to the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone. And all he takes off with it, it's a fake. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And this carries into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It's second and inches at the 50-yard line.
Now an option play on second down.
No way. He didn't get that.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. They'll run with Jewell. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Here's Cooper to throw on 3rd down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore,
why the fuck would you
like that,
choose yourself to...
You have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
15-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Dancing to his left. And he rifles one incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
LSU 1st down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports, as it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the 4th. They try to throw on
Don't tell me you're open and you're not going to go get it. Don't tell me you're open, bro.
Downfield, but the way this game has gone, for the few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. But the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
But they were...
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it.
Nothing here.
The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise, and LSU adds on to their advantage. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half, and this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the third touchdown in this second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. Third touchdown in the second half. He's taking his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and what they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Cooper on 1st and 10. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Cooper. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
The quarterback is sacked.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing is...
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. It's their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot, to account for him as a runner. And he's able to tuck it and go for the end zone and get it done.
Tigers 6.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Clemson now with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Cooper looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Cooper's pass.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
And 10 yards to go.
Cooper now on 3rd down. And that's incomplete.
Intended for
another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Cooper looks to throw.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 times in 8 chances. This is 3rd and 10. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he'll hit his tight end, Walker. But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert
every
on
time. They're starting to be smart.
A couple of first downs on the drive already.
As
they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down.
What they do?
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
It's
a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Cooper's pass.
The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
He's brought down.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. There'll be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
33 yards that time. And they'll try to run the option here. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback, 28 yards, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
And to me, that's a...
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And his throw is incomplete.
Intended for number 8.
You have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now Cooper to throw on 3rd down. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. He's picked off at his own 46.
The 3rd down pass.
The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
Oh, and now some space to operate. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A 23-yard run. And this offense is running away with this one. So they changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss a beat. Here they are, your national champions. And celebration time on that sideline. It took a change at quarterback as thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews. But for now, jubilation as they are the national champions.
Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids had was really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
I think there's only one individual on everybody's mind tonight. This one's for my brother, Tommy Matthews.
You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything. Coach and the guys sent their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kids, so I stayed behind. Made sure you're all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
But hey, they did leave you the trophy. Wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
Well, that's funny, because that's exactly what I was going to say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
That you'll come back next year and we can win the championship together.
Next year? You know I will, brother. Together.
Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
She say what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now? Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach.
You look too disappointed.
No. I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No. Give me a minute.
Party with 3 cupcakes?
Actually, I'm here to talk to you about next season.
Yeah, sure. Talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope?
About Tommy?
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and I'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page.
Okay.
I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
But how could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
You bet.
I just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me.
You came all the way over here just to tell me that?
Take no joy in making this decision. I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
Well, What does this mean for me?
Well, it means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the 3rd round. But realistically, you're looking at a late round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you from this moment forward. I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
My other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm going to give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your heartbreak kids thing going back again.
Heartbreak kids. Well, Tommy's already tried recruiting me to come back so we can win the title together.
Does that mean you're in?
Plus, he did switch positions once, and you see how well that worked out for him. I guess I could try it too.
The Heartbreak Kids are back, baby.
I should go to the draft, though.
Was he eavesdropping?
Yeah, always.
We're going running back.
I'm not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment.
Cupcake?
I should have went to the draft, huh? I skipped senior year. Let's go straight to the draft.
It wasn't an easy decision at the time, but I don't regret it for a second. Of course, everyone's first thought was, where am I gonna play?
Running back.
Felt good, telling everyone I was sticking around, and Tommy and I were gonna play together. The next question was, did it actually work out?
A pretty drastic turn of events for Coach O'Brien's program. I mean, the defensive pantry has been pretty much left dry with most of that elite unit having bolted for the NFL. But today, Coach O'Brien revealed a new strategy, and I think it's kind of brilliant. Get both Heartbreak Kids on the field at the same time. I mean, it's really a brilliant move. Here's the deal. You got to get all of your talented players on the field at once, certainly if they're going to rely on the offense for a change to be the strength of this team if they're planning on making another run at it.
All right, Dan, show me what you got. Let's go.
Let's go. Rocco 80.
We may have something here.
Gotta say, I was surprised with the way you guys played that season, and especially considering you switched positions. Plus, Coach O'Brien really came into his own, leading you guys to the verge of the playoff.
Uh-huh. That's all you have to say?
Stadium, folks, it is filled to capacity. Everybody has been waiting for this college football Saturday, and we are just about set to get ready to rock and roll. It's the LSU Tigers and the Miami Hurricanes. Kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. Gets past one man. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Oh, some strong running. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a handoff here to his running back. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. 51 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead. Well, for a kid that oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, we're talking new football here. We're talking new models, new paradigms, new ways of looking at things. They score, line up for the PAT, fake it, and go up 8-0. I'm kind of at a loss here because If I'm going to go for 2, I'm going to ask him to put the ball in the 2-yard line and bring my offense out.
Exactly. Opening drive of the game, faking it is bold enough from the 15. That's quite another thing.
I know a lot of people fall back on analytics, but still, I think that person will tell you, put your offense in and go from the 2, not from the 15.
Still got it, though.
Yes, they did. Give them credit.
They'll run on first down. It's Woods, and they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Daniel. Now this is past the 30 prior to going out.
Why was you covering your man?
Nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. On first down, Daniel. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Off the option, he'll try and run with it. He does it one more time. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 for Miami.
At the 50-yard line.
They run the counter. It's Woods. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
49-yard line.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Daniel. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for number 80.
That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got it past the 30.
Why'd you spin? I didn't tell you to spin.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
1st down, LSU.
Operating from the gun. Matthews stepping up. He'll try and run. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
I didn't know that I was playing.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I had the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll go down at the 28.
Carry for the running back.
Hard to believe, Charles, that it was just this time last year that he was the one handing the ball off. Now he's running the football, and it's his high school teammate Tommy Matthews handing it to him.
Yeah, it says a lot about the dedication to the team, doesn't it? Because you know he
oh, my teammate tripped me up.
Compete for the job. But once Coach Red O'Brien made the decision that Tommy Matthews was going to be his guy, and remember, just a year ago, what were we hearing? Red, you can't win with 2 quarterbacks. You can't do it that way. Well, he's made a decision, a firm decision for his team, and now he's putting them both on the field at the same time, hoping for great results.
And CD, I'd also say this, in an era where there are so many transfers, especially at the quarterback position, hats off to him for finding a new spot at running back and wanting to work with Tommy Matthews.
Yeah, no doubt about it for him. It's the team, the team, the team.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play.
That toss is so trash, and the way Tommy tosses it, It's so trash.
That's the end of the first quarter. With this.
One quarter down, 8-0
I gotta at least have two
score.
touchdowns. I'll let you do it to other people or one more stuff. I think.
8.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run.
I'm gonna run it.
LSU adds on to their advantage.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set.
What you thought you were going,
They
buddy?
punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trite expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with some under pressure, and down goes Daniel.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. Fielded just inside the 30.
Get off of me, bro. Why is my teammate right there trying to smack me, man? Get off of me.
At their own 48-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious.
Quarterback,
It
man.
absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. On first down, Murray. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
16 yards. First down, LSU.
Nice move. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Taking it in from the 20. And LSU adds on to their advantage. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. In trouble, and he's taken down.
The quarterback taken down, and
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Shotgun snap for Daniel. Steps away to his left. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. And all the way down to the 27. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Oh, what a juke into space. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And always a good first half. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you've got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the gun, Daniel. Got an open man, it's Washington. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. A first down throw for Daniel. Caught left side, Gilmore. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the
Daniel throwing again. They go screenplay to Langford. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
First half, no contest. What will the second half bring? As we are back and underway on EA Sports. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team, because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
And his throw here's incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Being chased out left. And I think the ball's out. And this will be scooped up by the defense.
Daniel on the keeper.
Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing in football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. 34 yards. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5.
And he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think...
Offense whooping their ass. You niggas cannot hold me.
What we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, "Wake up! Let's get moving, guys."
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at that time, actually.
You think you might have turned it on us too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
You seen that I'm not? Oh, what's
and that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
This has kind of been the story all night long, hasn't it? An inability to really get much done on 3rd downs, and it's costing him.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Taking it about the 16. Well, that looked for a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return.
First and 10 at the 30.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now a handoff looking right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Now we're seeing Matthews handing the ball off to his running back a lot more in this one. It kind of seems like Coach O'Brien has changed up his offensive strategy a bit for the national championship.
I feel like...
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown from 19 yards away as his guys continue to pour it on.
That was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
And he'll bang that one through.
Tigers 45, Hurricanes nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started.
These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try to figure out what is working, and call more of that.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Daniel. That's caught by Jackson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now an option play. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Nice pickup. 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
Another Hurricanes first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They run the counter. It's Turner. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
He's tackled.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Daniel looks to throw. Complete to Gilmore over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And again this time to the tailback. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's the option going right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Daniel on the keeper.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. Now, I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team. Fumble.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Holy fuck out of him.
And it's the 2nd sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
A 38-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good.
Y'all might get his field goal.
This remains a large deficit.
Not getting no fucking
I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit 3rd quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. And I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag and just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try and get some bigger points on the board.
We got him in coach.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Still can't stop me. You seen it coming? You seen it coming? You seen it coming? You still can't.
Dancing away at the 30.
Still can't stop me.
And will finally be taken down at the 18.
Still can't stop me. Still can't stop me. And if it's all covered, it still can't stop me. Still can't stop me. Still can't stop me. You still can't stop me.
There he goes again.
Still can't stop me.
He is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run.
Still can't stop me.
This offense continues to pour it on. I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Still can't stop me. Still can't stop me.
And he gets in.
Still can't stop me.
But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more out of their lead.
Did you dirty? You want to get 3 points? We'll show you how to get touches.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
We just got to keep going man, because if we go blitz,
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it.
I'm gonna give him a couple touches. I'm gonna see if he can
But you
run.
met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
To throw again on second down.
Oh, I was gonna shoot.
That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Daniel. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
On
2nd and 10, Daniel. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
The quarterback sack.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
3rd and long, it's Daniel. And he's going to go down again.
The quarterback taken down and sacked.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
I'm trying to run that shit back.
This is fielded at the 27.
Fuck. I couldn't.
34 yards on the return. But for a moment, looked like he had a shot to go all the way.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
LSU with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Matthews dancing to his left. He'll run it.
You're not gonna block the dude. You're not gonna block your dude. You're not gonna block your dude.
5 all the way to the 3. 36 yards on the play.
He could have easily had a touch.
LSU. Operating from the gun, Matthews eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Kelvin Brooks there to make the grab as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will swell by 1 more.
Hurricanes 3.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return.
25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up. But you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over. Right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover. Wow, now we got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
39-yard line.
From the gun, Daniel. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for number 15.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
I'm bullying it, bro. I'm bullying these niggas, bro. I'm bullying.
Off the mark behind him, incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Are you talking about me?
To the air again, Daniel. But it's brought in by Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
I forgot I gotta play for
15 yards through the air and a first down.
They talking about me though.
Once again, Daniel. And he took that in one-handed. What a grab. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But thankfully, this is corralled by the offense, so they will in fact hold on to the football.
How the fuck?
Skill, whatever the case is,
you not
they're
catch
feeling
that?
good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're
you
calling it now.
I want to get another touch, bro. I want to get another motherfucking touch. I want to get another touch.
Jumps up in
I
your
want to get
chest,
another
that
touch.
ball's on the ground.
Please.
Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
They snap it to Daniel on 4.
Thank you.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45.
Watch it.
Yet another mistake after the interception there. And guys, you look up at the scoreboard, and they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that's paying off for them.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. And he'll give it here to his running back. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Now a handoff looking right.
I could have played with them, huh? I could have went all the way
Really
back.
solid performance against a ranked opponent as they add a big win to the left-hand column.
Josh had a very rough one.
Want to talk about a story that's making the rounds, and that's the Heartbreak Kids and their indelible bond. Once again, taking college football center stage at the championship game later on tonight. It has been truly amazing and truly inspirational to watch this amazing journey that these kids have been on from start to finish to this point, showing off their character, their grit, their determination, their heart has been on full display for all of us to behold. And I normally don't say this, but I, for one, will be a Heartbreak Kid in spirit as they take the field in this big game tonight.
Or it's a big, or it's one of a big game. Just run it to me. Just run it to me. No, I'll make sure. It'll get done, buddy. Easy. Make sure it get done easily. Make sure it get done easily.
Just one game remains in the college football season, and it promises, folks, to be one for the ages. The 2 top teams and the final collegiate appearance of the Heartbreak Kids as well here in the Big Easy for the College Football Playoff National Championship. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers. Matchup we've been waiting for. Buckle in as we are off for the College Football Playoff National Championship from New Orleans. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. 1st and 10 now for Clemson. Throwing from the gun. Cooper. And his throw's going to be incomplete. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Running from the gun with Henry. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
And 10.
From the gun, Cooper, and he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Hold on, I'm not in here. Are you going in?
Delay of game, offense.
That's because, nigga, that's because I'm not in here. That's
going to set him back 5 yards.
That's what I'm saying.
Still first down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Nifty job there on the scramble. Got 12 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line. A 12-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Matthews. Flushed out right. Going with a screen for Murray. He'll have a first down inside the 10.
How did you give up, nigga? How did you give up, nigga?
25 yards for the touchdown. And LSU has taken the early lead. There are several elements to it. Well, and Ollie takes off with it. It's a fake. He gets it. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Takes over 1st and 10.
Oh, I thought he was injured off there. Okay,
37-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive.
I put him up for the draft.
On 1st down, Jewell, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Cooper looks to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Running back on that one, it leads to 3rd down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, they've all been going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And he will get close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive.
Scary ass,
It's a foot race.
Scary ass, nigga. 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 We gonna do it to you again. We gonna do it to you every time, bro.
So he's able to take it in, Charles, for his first rushing touchdown of the evening.
Yeah, congratulations to him. But right now,
and Ollie takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. after the touchdown. The LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down.
Oh, I smacked him by accident. I don't be knowing who I am. I ain't gonna lie.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. This is their third drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about until you go a couple of drives without getting a first down. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first down.
Well, this crowd does not like that call.
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know they're going to take care of the quarterback.
Going to hand to Jewell. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed it. It's incomplete. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
3-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Damn, I could have easily took that run off, but I flew too much juky. It's slowing him down.
16 as the drive continues.
I'm trying to get these niggas off me though. That's the thing.
Now they try the right side here. He gets away from one.
Don't touch me. 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 Don't touch me.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
Oh,
he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Come and play.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away.
Clemson takes over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They'll run on first down.
Ooh, he would have fumbled.
Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
LSU Tigers 24. The Clemson Tigers nothing.
Throwing on second and 8. Cooper toward the center.
Oh, he's scared. He don't trust his line.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Back to throw is Cooper. Third down. And he's got Miller.
Kept that dude.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45.
Y'all niggas is not doing y'all job.
His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
To the 44-yard line.
On the carry, it's Jewell. And boy, this defense again really making things tough.
Stop fucking pushing me before I smack the shit with you.
The running lane things have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The offense on third down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 11.
This defense is really floating around.
Thank you. It's intercepted. Picked off around the 41.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Throwing on first down. Matthews, flush to his right. He'll try and run it.
I could have had him. I could have had it, but I didn't.
It gets him a first down. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. We know he's got the arm, but watch out for those wheels.
Kind of harkens back to guys they used to call the scrambler and the dodger. This guy can make it work with his legs.
You're not fast like me. You're too fast.
Going on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early to have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed properly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop his shoulder.
And a big loss here as he's taken
We're going for it.
down.
We're going for it. We're gangsters. We're going for it.
And they're going to go for it. On the move to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And as a result, possession switches hands.
That's okay.
Everyone gears up for third down, talks about the importance of it. But fourth down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit more. You know, it's such a momentum play.
What the fuck? Y'all niggas had one chance. I fucked my shed. Why the fuck is that, man?
That's good for 21 yards
go ahead. Come on.
First down.
Come on.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Cooper firing quickly here, and that's complete.
You're not scoring, nigga. You're not scoring. Get the fuck out of here. You're not scoring, nigga. You're not scoring, nigga. You're not scoring, nigga. You're not scoring, nigga.
44 yards
At the 28-yard line.
Here's Cooper. Off play action. And he'll hit his
my.
tight end.
I'm tired of niggas catching that shit. Okay. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to switch it up. We're gonna have to switch it up. We're gonna have to switch it up. Something
First and 10 at the
from the red zone now. They'll look to
you.
throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's
Let me
intercepted.
show you how it's done. Let me show you how you get a touch. Let me show you how you get a touch. Let me show you how you get a touch. Let me show you how. Yo, nigga. Let me show you how you get a touch, nigga. Let me get a touch, nigga. Let me show you how to get a touch, nigga.
Even further now. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out and start.
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Disrespectful.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
I need to stop hitting him. I want him to come.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this run.
And I think all you say to your...
Nowhere to go. Here he lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for the touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's it.
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Ain't doing nothing.
And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Play.
You can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad that you and I weren't down there. We could hear the coaches from all the way up here. They were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
And he's going nowhere, bro.
Tackle, but then quickly brought down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd down. And good pressure defensively to stop him for a loss of a couple. Now there's also a flag to go with it. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Yeah, this is fielded in the end zone. And bringing it out usually isn't the best decision, but he turned it into a good decision with what winds up being a terrific return. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now a handoff looking right. Oh, that's just not fair. And now room to run. And he's into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
Bitch ass niggas.
In the final seconds of the first half. And this offense is running away with this one.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half.
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
You should know. You should know.
And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
You should know.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Very short kick. Loose football. Well, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. It's going the other way. Well, LSU just 1/2 away from a national title.
Yeah, you
what a story
lucky
this
son
would
of
be.
a bitch. I should have hit him with it.
Who's going to celebrate his national
we get that
champions?
shit. We get that shit. Hey, let me show you the thing.
Final half of the college football season.
Get on side. Thank you.
And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. He'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's good for 20 yards and a first down. Broke off a pretty nice run there, and as he has runs like that, Charles, keep in mind he's doing it against one of the best defenses in the entire country.
And I remain impressed with how he's made the transition from quarterback to running back. Knowledge of the blocking scheme. You know he studies every game plan just like a quarterback, so he sees the defenses like he would under center. That's making his job a little bit easy.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Great effort there. 26 yards as his guys continue to pour it on.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes,
and all he takes off with it, it's a fake.
And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Yes, let's go, Mom. I did it, Mom. I might get to the NFL, Mom.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
He makes some changes, and the changes
it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. On third down, Jewell. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
This is taken at the 18. Broken tackle for Kelly. 35 yards on the return. Picked up some good blocks as well. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
he said, I'm tired of you doing that. I'm tired of you doing that. Oh, yeah?
2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. Oh, now he pulls him over.
Let go of me. 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 Let go of me.
And this offense continues to pour it on.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the second.
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Hey.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a 1st down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will nowhere to go here? He lost the football. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense.
They're probably going to go for it. I'd go for
position.
They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. And he'll give it here to his running back. Shedding the tackle. Fights off another.
Get off me.
return from the first. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now they try the right side here. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And he is in the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Great play there. 34 yards as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Point after try forthcoming.
When you know you've got a home run hitter on your side of the ball.
And he takes off with it. It's a fake. And gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hands team able to secure the football.
Recovered by the receiving team.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. From the gun, Cooper. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 38, the 20, 10. And we will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. And he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Oh, he was happy. He was happy, though. He was happy.
Expecting a fake there.
Nah, he was. That nigga was. He sure was. He was stuck with that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
Clemson takes over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense, have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They should be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
We're back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 conversion and 8 tries. Not good. This is 3rd and 7.
I'm scared, bro. I'm nowhere near you.
Intended for number 12.
And that one off the mark. A little late with the throw. The Clemson punter out there now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. This is taken at the 15. Oh, he shifts past him. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe, you've taught me this before, maybe this is, and he's got daylight! It's a full race! Try!
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
And this offense is
no, I want to do this dirty. I want to do them dirty. I want to do them dirty. I want to do them dirty.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Out comes the kicking team here. And he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
I'm not tripping.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it?
Bro,
plus you're giving up yardage.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Operating from the gun.
Scared. I'm scared, bro.
And And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw again, Cooper. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. On 3rd down.
I'm going nowhere, bitch.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
When a draw
works,
it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly.
It's cool how he can kick it out, but I
loss
can't.
of yardage ugly.
LSU takes over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. Well, this ball game certainly has gotten a little out of hand. This is normally when they say you got to fill. This is fill time for guys like you and I. But yeah, to be frank, just a dominating performance. Really impressive what we've seen.
It is. I'm glad that you went in that direction because otherwise we're going to have to talk about the museum tour we took yesterday.
Which was also impressive.
Which was also very impressive. But this game, how they've done it, offense, defense, special teams, they put it all together. And I can tell you, I am beyond impressed by what I've seen from this team.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Oh, good Rico.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And some room to work. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Going to give this time to the tailback. He's got the 1st down inside the 10.
Put the ball off me, boy. You're off me, boy.
As his guys continue to pour it on. So making his way into the end zone there for his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And Charles, you know, after his first... And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. A dangerous return man showing it here.
1st and 10 at their own 30.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here.
Oh, he hit your helmet. You could have caught that.
And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Cooper. Simpson reels it in over the middle. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Good shit.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Cooper from the gun on 3rd down.
He's got it.
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. This down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Clemson now with a 1st and 10.
They might get
from the gun. Cooper. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Inside the 5. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here's 1st and goal, Clemson. Here's Cooper. Now they go screen. It's good.
You're not getting in the fucking touchdown, nigga. You're not getting in. You're not getting in. You're not getting in. You're not getting in.
A lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Fucking kid, bro. You're not getting in, bro. You're not getting in.
This one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line.
You're not getting in.
And that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal. From the 4 now, 3rd and goal.
No, he got in!
Free from one tackle, but that's about
no, he did it! He did it! He did it! Get in! He did it! Get in! And it's over! It's over!
Brings up a 4th and goal.
It's 4th and goal.
And a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down. What a run for the Heartbreak Kids, and it all culminates here in the Big Easy. They are the national champions. So that truly a champion's performance. Weapons galore on the offensive side of the football, and they finish things off in style as they will be crowned the champions of the college football world.
Did them dirty. Nasty. Extra. Just like, why would you let me do that to you? I was finna run up 100. You're the only one I didn't run up 100.
You know, it was really great what you did.
What do you mean?
I know you could have gone to the draft last year, but instead you risked everything to come back here and help us. It means a lot to me, man.
Hey, so, are you feeling thankful enough to
carried away now, but hey, I will admit, you know,
Soups?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can work with that.
Me too.
You know, he's Batman's equal, his biggest rival. And even though they battle it out from time to time, they always wind up back as close friends.
I can definitely work with that.
But hey, just in case you ever go stepping out of line, you should know that I always keep an extra thing of kryptonite on me at all times.
You might need that in the NFL. Against me. No cap. Ha
Well, that was certainly a college career for the ages. And it was my honor to be there with you guys through that part of your journey. And I just want to thank you for taking us through that. Now, we're closing in on another critical chapter, the NFL Combine.
So,
Oh, I fucked up. I should have put the Cowboys.
I walked away from the press conference feeling a buzz. Said a lot of things. Will my performance back it up? No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at him?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. Thought I help you are. You're Rich.
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen. Big fan. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but I'll tell you what. You let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I'm serious, I'm desperate.
Try 'em on. See if they fit.
We from the hood, we don't have... We have to pay for them shit.
What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Right. How'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
With as much adrenaline as I have coursing through my veins right now from trying to find my cleats, there's no way I don't beat the combine record. I'll tell you what, I'll be even faster. Just watch.
Now that is what I like to hear. You're going to be helping those kids at St. Jude more than you know. Go get 'em, champ. Hope those shoes bring you good luck and an even better 40 time.
Thanks again, man. Whew. Yeah, I feel it.
Still got the blunt on. Oh, that shit done. Oh, that shit done, though. I forgot.
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids. An intriguing draft prospect, to say the least.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're supposed to do it quick? You're supposed to do it quick?
We'll see him up next for the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting Combine.
Fuck. That one I fucked up. I didn't know you were supposed to do it quick. Oh, you're trash. That was in that fucking box. What is he talking about? better catch that shit, bro. You making me look
today
ass.
had a little bit of it all. Select few guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Ivey.
I didn't know how fast he was supposed to press it. I know.
Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out the window. Welcome back to the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Hey, this is the offensive coordinator of the Carolina Panthers. How you feeling right now?
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite some time, and we believe you could be an integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes to show you I'm worth your pick.
I know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is it. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be. What a phenomenal pick. This kid has shown some elite abilities on the field. He's a freak athlete, totally capable of taking over a game in the right system.
This is the player card. Here, this is your development trait. Superstar and Superstar X Factor players will progress.
He's 86.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings.
Deep. This rookie class is very deep, and perhaps no one is more hyped from this class than Tommy Matthews' old partner in crime, who was just selected in the top 10. My level of excitement for the start of the season is perhaps only rivaled by my excitement to see just what that kid's capable of doing on an NFL field. There hasn't been this kind of hype and intrigue since Tesla's Cybertruck release. So the big question I have for this year is, will this rookie sensation succumb to the hype, or will he rise to the top? Guess we'll find out soon enough after the Week 1 games get underway.
Being such a high draft pick comes at a cost. Mainly, everyone expecting you to resurrect the franchise. What helped you adjust to NFL life?
I took every rep in practice seriously. Each one could be the difference in me getting on the field or not.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm not too happy right now. You know, their offense has been talking smack about us all week. You gonna let that happen? I don't think so. So let's get out here and get at it. Hey man, listen, great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep moving in the right direction, we're gonna be just fine.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really? He's a bozo. Bozo. Really?
It is not easy being a rookie. And the excitement, the pressure, the fanfare, the interviews, the draft process. Plus, there's a lot of players banking on you to make them successful, too. It was still early days, but my teammates and I were getting to know each other, building the bonds that would keep us strong and competitive throughout the upcoming season. It was a press conference before our first game of my rookie season. But the reporters didn't waste any time filling me in on what the world was saying. I was glad they asked, because it helped me hone in on my ultimate goal. I was going to work as hard as I could to make sure the team and I were holding up that Lombardi trophy at the next Super Bowl.
Give him a little cap, you feel me?
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. The Carolina Panthers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
And we welcome all of our viewers inside a place that the folks around here like to call the Vault. And that's Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. With my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we have arrived at another new season. Had a little more pep in my step this morning. I know you did as well. Here we go.
Yeah, when you went out for your 5-mile jog, you were flying. You did it in record time because you were psyched up about this game. But let's be frank about it. No more radio shows, no more podcasts, no more just predicting what's going to happen. Now we get to see it on the field.
Jalen Richard on the return.
So the silver and black go on offense for the first time as the Las Vegas Raiders, and they're led out by a familiar face. Their starter for the last 6 seasons, beginning year number 7, Derek Carr.
And we remember plenty of chatter in the offseason about whether Derek Carr would still be the man after the Raiders moved to Las Vegas. Marcus Mariota was brought in, but he's been brought in for competition and to be a backup, not to be their starter. The Raiders have told us Derek Carr is their guy. I think they've proven it by starting him here on opening day.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Complete.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
The throw complete here to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Carr's pass complete to Tyrell Williams.
Brandon, I think we can see early on they're making a concerted effort to get him the football. So to me, that means they like the matchup that they have. They feel like he's better than the guys that are covering him.
2 plays, 2 passes. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it. Yes. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. And able to use a stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's third.
Throwing his Carr on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback.
I'm gonna see how my running back runs, and if not, I'm gonna.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Nice footwork at the 25. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And he's got some space here. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
It's second and inches.
Forced out to his left. And now he's got that. He will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. It's their quarterback with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead.
Oh, fuck up.
An ideal start for them. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this fake extra point
what was that?
Failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
What was that?
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10.
Every time, bro. He threw it.
This might be a roughing call.
He threw it. I know. My bad. He threw it.
I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
The drive starts with a completion left side. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Panthers' 45-yard line.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
From the gun, it's Carr. And that is incomplete. Carr is just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Buying time to his left. And he's going to keep it here. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Some early fireworks from this rookie quarterback getting the start in week 1.
And every time a rookie quarterback gets to start week 1, you and I both know the extra attention that comes with it. We know that he's going to throw the football, but will he make the right decisions? And in this case with his legs, he showed the defense there's an extra dynamic to his game.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Flushed out right. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Ian Thomas there to make the grab. And the Panthers add on to their lead. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Raiders nothing.
Sly set to boot it. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
We remind you lots more to come here in this opening weekend of the Return to Football 2020. Coming up later tonight, it's the national debut at SoFi Stadium in Southern California. The Cowboys and the Rams doing battle there. And then 2 more to finish off the week on Monday Night Football. The Steelers and Giants from MetLife Stadium and the Titans and Broncos from Mile High. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Throwing now is Carr. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 40.
Jacobs now. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Brian Burns in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. A big reason why they've been so successful, this defense hasn't been able to contain him when he gets outside of the pocket.
So true, and that's where it's really difficult because defensively you can have a game plan and trying to count for all the things you've seen on tape, the way that they run their plays, even his running. But when it's a play where you just can't.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense.
No tackles that make me fumble, bro. That's exactly why I did that. So that way I don't have to hang tight.
Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. He's got the first down and more inside the 40.
Oh, I thought it said fumble. It said you should do. Oh, I was like, nigga, I can't fumble.
As this one goes for 27. As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. Being chased out left. He'll run it and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
3rd and 1.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this. And it'll be caught in the end zone for the Carolina touchdown by DJ Moore. Touchdown. DJ Moore there to make the grab. And the Panthers, they widen their lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
Yeah. There you go. That's my man in concert.
I'm getting in there no matter what, so.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count. Now Joey Sly for the point after. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Look at the spin.
Balance.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
On first down, Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. And there's the first NFL catch for Henry Ruggs. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. He's got his man. It's Williams. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this is going to be Carr.
Okay, I see what he's trying to do. I see what they're trying to do.
Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Carr now on first down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 10 more there and another first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Las Vegas first down.
Play action. Now it's Carr. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's second down.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
To throw again. Carr. They'll find Williams on the slant. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 18. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Into the red zone. It's Carr. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Carr. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. So third and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Looking for Aguilar, and it's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. He's at the 50, the 30, past
if you
the 20.
Me, you do this too.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. This game really becoming a one-sided affair. Pick 6 there. It's in danger of being over before halftime.
And that's going to be a major league test for both of these teams because, look, you feel like you've got this thing locked up, right? But on the other side, in the other locker room,
oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third.
Daniel Carlson to kick off.
We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Uses the spin. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Corey Littleton. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. On second down, McCaffrey. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey, 36 yards. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control. And an explosive long run, really electric play.
What a fantastic play, too, because when you get one of those runs...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's second and 7 now from the 28.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun now for Carr. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
First down, Raiders.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
I thought when Josh Jacobs was coming out of the University of Alabama, he was an absolutely perfect fit for John Gruden's offense with the Raiders. And it turned out, in this case, I was absolutely right. Led the NFL rookies in rushing a year ago, 1,150 yards. In fact, the only rookie to top the 1,000-yard barrier. And this kid is a workhorse who can carry the football in any situation and catch it out of the backfield.
Complete to Hunter Renfrow.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards.
The ball carrier.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Looking for the end zone.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
The ball carrier.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Panthers will get the football back. Escaping the pressure. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Oh, that was a sack?
Kwiatkowski able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. That was a
6 yards there off the
sack.
scramble,
That was
but
a
it'll
sack.
still
I didn't know
leave
that
him
was
with
a
a 3rd
sack.
down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Get your
He was
shit.
just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, trying to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun. Carr. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end.
Carr's pass.
But my eyes are still adjusting to the sight of Jason Witten in a Las Vegas Raiders uniform, but times change in the NFL, and guys would like to play. They find ways to continue their careers. Remember, Jason Witten came out of retirement in the broadcast booth to rejoin Dallas in 2019, and at the age of 37 had 63 catches. Now here with the Raiders.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick.
Another pick for it.
Through an opening, and there he goes.
Got it.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Goes virtually nowhere. Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Onside kick is recovered by the Raiders.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Eli Apple on the coverage.
To throw again. Carr right back to Waller. He's got it this time. And he's taken down inside the 30. 12 yards there and a first down.
And a Raider first down.
From the gun, Carr. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. K1 Short picks up his second sack of the afternoon. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Another try after the first down sack. Carr, quick hitter here. It's complete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Josh Jacobs, the Raider.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the deep.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
Derek Carr is sacked.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Tyrell Williams was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun, Carr, and they're going to get it. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. K1 Short able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Another shot to at least get on the board here. This is 3rd and goal. From the gun, Carr, and that is
he did it on purpose. He did it on
I
purpose.
like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Carlson able to put this one through. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg, and they're at least trying to finish out strong.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
And onto the field here come the Panthers. And this is really the start to the season that you're hoping for if you're a coach or a player. They've got the big lead here in the 4th quarter, and now can really take some time off the clock. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Flushed out right. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And there he goes again. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Boy, another big play late here for offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
He would have benched me. I'm playing stupid.
So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, what a juke into space. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at week 1. Oh, good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And that one goes
Pussy.
virtually nowhere. Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for two, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing again. Carr. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And that will set him up in excellent shape. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this during practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
The quarterback sacked.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Number 22.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it makes things a little more interesting now on 4th and goal. Well, if this defense can hold them to a field goal here, what a win that would be. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. When no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown.
Yeah, he's coming.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team, and we were losing late in a game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
3rd down.
He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
58.
A big offensive explosion help leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Carolina, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for Las Vegas, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the New Orleans Saints. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought it.
I said my piece. Gave him a good quote to run with, too. And I stepped away. But, despite my answer, I knew the games ahead would determine if the hype was real or just hot air.
I remember that day. I mean, the game plan flowed through you, but everyone has someone they can lean on. Which teammate helped you the most?
Me, Nick.
Nah, the whole team respected his opinion. He was sort of the veteran voice of the team everyone looked up to. No matter how things went, I knew I could count on him. One press conference that stands out to me in particular was when I first got to use the buzz of my season to build momentum for a big game we had coming up. More than anything, I hope just showcasing our strengths to the press and the fans would also amp up my teammates. And it did, but it turns out they weren't the only ones who were listening.
Today, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, later tonight in November, snowfall is forecasted to hit the Twin Cities, but right now, calm outside, and of course, a calm day inside U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Today, It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we've got a good one in store. Between the Carolina Panthers and the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings ready to go to work, led out by their quarterback in his third year wearing purple, 9th year overall in the NFL, a Pro Bowler in Kirk Cousins. First carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Number 33, Dalvin Cook. The ball.
There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. 15 carries, 67 yards.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know what they do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey, how about a few more touches? He's one big game away from maybe leading the league.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. From the gun, here's Cousins. Open man is Thielen, it's complete. And look at this, big game to follow. And the Panthers have recovered. So a pretty early first quarter roughing the passer penalty.
Seems like the officials are going to let everyone know they're taking charge of this game. They're always going to protect the quarterback.
Cousins now to throw on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Tried to go back again to Adam Thielen. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Kirk Cousins.
The 6-time Pro Bowler, Clay Matthews. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Cousins now. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
I didn't even do anything.
Instead of 4th down after the incompletion, it'll be 1st down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd and 9. Cousins. Thrown over the middle, but it's incomplete. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Eli Apple on the cover.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, Cousins. And the throw going to be incomplete.
It's a great job by this secondary. When I watch them, they remind me of elite defenders on a basketball court, right? They want to contest each and every pass.
Great contest on 3rd down to bring up 4th. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. So here are the Panthers backed up to start their initial drive. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
I ain't got no damn interception. Oh, coach, you want to get that.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Dancing to his left. He'll try and run it. Pushing tacklers aside. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Buying time to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace. And there's Christian McCaffrey with another run CMC as he's known in the Carolina area. Easily the most productive running back in the league last season. 2,392 yards from scrimmage. He's just so dangerous every time he gets the football. Whether you hand it to him, throw it to him out of the backfield, just imagine if they had the guts to let him return kicks as well. This guy is a true triple threat.
The quarterback.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
That's not what I mean.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
I didn't mean to throw that one.
Christian McCaffrey with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Slide to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving into more up-tempo type of an offense, just to try and change their fortunes right now.
Running out of
what
bounds,
they've been doing so far isn't
nigga.
working. Maybe they'll do that.
Number 33.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Cousins the thrower. That is caught. It's Tajay Sharp.
Cousins pass.
The reception good for 7.
No way. You see him? He just this nigga Nightcrawler?
And this will be a Vikings.
Fuck no. I'm not.
Up to the 45-yard line.
We got an X-Man in this game. X-Men
On the good run by Cook. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get off the ground.
And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd down and 11. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back.
Complete.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Brings up 4th and 1.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Panthers will get the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And would they have to be careful?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And now he's going to use his legs. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think.
Defense.
Everybody stay under control. Let's just make plays, man.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it is going to be 15 yards.
Being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. The former Pro Bowl linebacker Anthony Barr there to jar it free.
Intended for Christian McCaffrey.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. That's Anthony Barr coming in from his linebacker spot to bring him to the ground. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Number 22.
6 yards puts him right on the doorstep, and now it'll be 4th and goal. Here we go with McCaffrey. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina.
On the carry. Touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble.
Good return up past the 30. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
He felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Not only another first down, that also puts him over 100 yards rushing.
That's not something you see very often in the NFL. We see it more in college, but I think with more of the melding of the college game with quarterbacks, we'll see this a little bit more often in the future.
Bruh!
First down, but it winds up incomplete.
You want the ball, right?
Anderson, the man he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down. Dancing to his left. And that'll be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. He's got his target. That's Moore. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. DJ Moore, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers add on to their lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Slide to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown. Very short kick. This one loose football, and it's picked up by the Panthers. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore, and it's third down.
Nigga, you're fucking up my ratings.
Back to throw here. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. A minute 52 to play until halftime. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. And he's got it. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar
I was
situation.
going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Rudolph on the receiving end from Cousins. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And he finds his target. It's sharp. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Cousins again. Looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Carr. 30. 10. I'm only going to be able to carry it. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands? And
and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Kirk Cousins now gearing up to lead this offense back out there. In 2nd quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself, and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people. Lean on your teammates. Find someone who can take the pressure off and get the ball in their hands for a while.
if he doesn't, this is getting out of hand, or it could get worse. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Trey Boston. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And that late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. So, Charles, here we are. Calendars turn to November. And if you think about great performances that we have seen from this rookie class, look, this young quarterback, he's got to be right near the top of the list.
I would agree with that. And as you talk about the calendar turning, when I was in college, our coach always used to say that remember what you do in November, which meant the big push to the end of the season, headed towards a bowl game or a conference championship. Remember, he's got November and December coming up. Going to be a little bit longer. But I like where he is. I like his development. The pressure of being a high draft pick is no longer there. The pressure now is, can you guide your team towards a playoff spot? That's what he has to focus on now.
They'll look to throw now. 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. I assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a rout as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. 2nd half action underway. Able to slither by. Oh, good move. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
So here are the Panthers set to take over. You think back to last week, they dropped that game to the Detroit Lions. Now they're trying to make amends here as they've got the football and the lead. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. And now running right through him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Now this throw caught left side. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one good for 37 yards.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward.
Still going inside the 30. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back, they got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot.
The quarterback on the scramble.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Touchdown, Carolina.
An 18-yard touchdown run. And this offense continues to pour it on. And he keeps carrying the ball into the... Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Thomas barreling ahead, and he gets in. When no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
First and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know.
Quick hit, and he wants the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Buying time to his left. This is caught. And the Panthers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Extra bulk up front for second and inches. 3 tight ends. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
What? That was so nice!
Because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Say hello to Eric Kendricks. He gets the sack there. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
On the carry.
Taking it in from 7 yards away as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
The kickoff for Carolina.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. They run it again with Cook. And he's going to be met at about the 43.
Dalvin Cook, the ball carrier.
On 3rd down, Cousins. And now off to the races down the right side.
3rd down.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick six for a Panther touchdown. Third down, passing down. They throw the extra defensive back in there for a nickel package, and it worked out.
And it's not anything that you would think is just great strategy. It's just that when you have 5 defensive backs on the field and an obvious passing down, it's a lot tougher to complete a pass. And on that play, they completed it just to the wrong team, and it cost them 6 points.
Sly on for the extra point. Oh, now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as this try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that? What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was his...
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Derek Brown able to record his 5th sack of the season. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter of play. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game, didn't they? It looks like they're headed towards a big, big number. But 20 was the threshold because that kept them in the ball game and kept the pressure off of their own offense.
He'll run it into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there for the Panthers. 65 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Being chased out left. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short. Dancing to his left. He'll try and run it. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
At the 9-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Touchdown.
Their mobile, agile quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense is running away with this one. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
To kick off for Carolina.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Short kick. It's picked up by the Panthers. And that one is his second fumble.
Momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game. But now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Now a play fake here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. Now he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Robbie Anderson with his second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys continue to pour it on. As that lead just swells and swells. Look. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
Joey Sly to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Taken in the end zone. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Throw left side, complete to Sharp. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a first and 10 as they search for a late score. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Complete.
7 yards on the play, and it's a second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 45.
Jefferson the target. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
That's good.
Again, it's Cousins. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Looking to throw again on second down. Cousins. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there. But they decided to play this one all the way out, and I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
Joey Sly to kick off for Carolina.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Back to it after the pick 6. Cousins. And this one is incomplete. Tajay Sharp, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Leads to second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Down Dalvin Cook is running back, the intended target, and it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Cousins. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Trey Boston.
Intercepted by the Panthers.
How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration.
It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And I actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up four fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So another great performance all in all by this rookie quarterback. And we discussed earlier some of his confident comments that he had leading up to this game. But you could say that he has backed up his words this week.
He certainly has. And I know that his teammates, a good number of them, would still say, all right, let's hold our fire a little bit before we play. But at the same time, they're probably looking at him with a little bit of extra respect. He put it out there. And as you noted, he backed it up with his play. I think he's the Offensive Rookie of the Year leading candidate right now. I'm not sure that's any earth-shattering news, but to me, he's playing the best out of all the rookies in this league.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Minneapolis, Solo.
She back got me.
It born to be some you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news, okay? I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden ball. They run the bait. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage. The mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate. Meditate, hydrate. Protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the ball fades, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around in front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. Looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they...
Making it to the playoffs is one thing, but that's when the pressure really sets in. Because for us and our fans, there's only one acceptable outcome. a win on Super Bowl Sunday. Losing him was a major blow to our playbook. But we wouldn't find out just how much of an advantage it was to our opponents until we were facing them.
Tonight, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. It's the Carolina Panthers taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Hold on, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm finna tell them I have something to leave. Alright, y'all. As y'all see, you know, every game we won, you know, 100-0, these niggas ain't getting no points. If they did, it was a couple field goals, that's it. But, yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Oh, why? So if you beat